All right, jumping into Final Fantasy X-2. It's exciting times, exciting times. We are going to be going through Lady Luck only. Welcome to Stream RPG. We last did this run genuinely, I think it was like a month ago. We did a bunch of, we started this run, and then we immediately stopped. Just because a bunch of other stuff kind of took precedence. My mom played Final Fantasy X. I started doing like modding streams, like a bunch of stuff kind of took over. But yeah, I've got to find the. This is embarrassing. I got to find the save. Start of chapter 2. This should be it. Was a Buttercup? My gosh. Never felt more like a Powerpuff Girl. Or Powderpuff Girl? Are they called the... Whoa. What was their names again?
Did you see their
We just stole the sphere from,
totally wet
Kilika.
their pants. Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The gold wing
Powerpuff, okay.
Dresssphere.
I don't know why I thought
We
powder.
weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget,
Mama
your
Mania
life can be
is...
happy.
It's iconic. That's a crazy name. Mama Mania.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww.
That's funny.
Where's the
Yeah, we'll be
fun?
doing another
I
stream, I
never
think,
see
next
you
week.
hunters.
Not sure yet. Still figuring it out. Because next week, I don't know if I'll be here for Saturday. Because, like, it's the holidays, I might be gone. So, if I'm not at my regular setup, I don't think I can stream P-Bird. Because I'll have a different... The internet where I'm at won't be super great, so I might have to do something that, you know, is a little bit different. So, it might be my mom playing some Final Fantasy X. We'll see. We will see. We'll snaggle ourselves some spheres and shaky shake our way into stardom. So if that happens, then it would probably be a Saturday stream.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special function.
Yeah, Buttercup was the mean one, right? Like Blossom was the leader, Buttercup was the mean one, and then Bubbles was like the, she's the one that she's the one that has the line. That's like, I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Because I think like Tara Strong, I think, voiced her, which is why I know her and her lines.
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
Trying to come in hot, but YouTube filter won't let me. Oh yeah, they definitely got a filter, that's for sure. I talked about it before, but like, there used to be, at least in my experience, like streaming, there used to be like a bunch of like spam links, and chat kind of got crazy sometimes, and then YouTube just they changed chat quite a bit. I think like it's stricter for sure.
It's him.
I don't know what mine's set to, because I think you can set it even stricter.
Like you.
I don't know what mine's at. Community moderation. I've never.
This Len.
What's my settings? I'm curious. Moderation basic.
Gold wings, front and
Oh,
center.
this is for videos, not for live streams. Huh. Moderation in your live chat, none. It's a Wild West out here. The Wild West. Oh man. Oh, welcome to Stream Vampire Wolf. Now this is the one I haven't played in a long time, Final Fantasy X-2.
We worked so hard
Yeah,
to
this
get
one's
That thing is uber back.
this one is
What if we donated the sphere to the study of spheres?
this is one I play a little bit. I don't know, I feel like I don't play it that much. I'm more of like a 10 channel, but 10-2 obviously goes hand in hand.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it.
Nah man, I just want to make a joke. Nah, it's all chill. Said I really needed luck
You don't mind?
as lick.
I've seen it.
Oh, you're like, I need a lick, and then YouTube's like, he's done. Shut it down. Never finished it. It's pretty good.
Reputation is all but worthless if we
It's kind of tough because like there's so much optional stuff in this game that you could play it multiple times and still miss things. There's a bunch of stuff.
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una to dance?
Dance?
Brother is insufferable.
Oh, that's it.
Lady Lick challenge. Oh, that's what you were trying to say. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. I was trying to like do the math in my head. I was like, what lick? My brain immediately goes to there's a fairly old game, came out in like 2004 called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I just always, whenever someone says lick like that, like I always think of like the time where you have like a cutscene where you get like basically kidnapped by these vampires that hate you, and they just call you a lick a bunch. All right. Okay, I'm singing tonight. Which clan is the best clan? Malkavian. Malkavian, and don't dare question me. Nosferatu is also kind of fun. My most recent run has been Nosferatu and Bloodlines. I finished Bloodlines 2 as well. It was okay. I don't know if it has the same replay value that the original game did, but it was okay. Welcome to stream, Leviathan. Time to go. Time for the show. I love the lyrics to this song here. It really speaks to me. It means a lot when she sings it, so be nice. Just the words, they mean so much. But what does it mean? Hey, the lyrics are good, man. The lyrics to this song are just straight fire. They're so good. Sorry. Also, we've already broken the rules. Is this not the, this is not a Lady Luck dresssphere? What is happening? Gangrel can summon a white ghost wolf. First Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh, that's true, yeah. I think that's like what makes the sheriff in that game a Gangrel. I believe like that's like the hint. Wow, just in time for this masterpiece of a concert. Need some primers to translate this, honestly. Apparently, Kodakumi recently got on television and sung Real Emotion.
So mad.
Oh, nice.
Who the heck?
I mean, that's 20 years ago, so I imagine it's been a lot of time has passed, but I imagine it's still a pretty iconic song for them. Who the heck is Len?
I'm going to go to bed.
Funniest YouTube thumbnail I've ever seen on this site was someone had a video of them playing through Final Fantasy X-2, and when Yuna says who the heck is Len, they bleeped out the heck, and it looked like it was the F word instead. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen to this day. I'm easily entertained. I thought it was hilarious. I was also so mad that I didn't think about it. I thought this is when something's so good, you're like, damn, I should have thought of that. A lot of J-pop just puts in random English phrases that sound cool. It's always who the heck is Len? Never how the heck is Len? Never why the heck is Len? Don't worry, we survived this before. We attack Bavel to save Yuna, take multiple bullets, don't even care. We get shot in a cutscene dead. Make it make sense. Zach, I'm fading. It's like, I mean, I'm surprised Loot Goblin's here. It's like 2 a.m. for you guys. It's crazy. I was debating on what to I was debating on what to stream tonight, and I was thinking like a funny title would have been Expedition 33 won the Game Awards, so it's time to play Silk Song, just to like give that to Fafnir some consolation. But then I was like, I really should record 10 too.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
Also, just played the Expedition 33 DLC, so a bit awake. Oh, did they come out with DLC already? That's crazy. I have Expedition 33 in my library. I have not played it yet. I also have Tactics in my library that RPG got me, and have not played it yet. I'm slacking, man. Fafnir does need some Silk Song on the channel. Man is struggling.
Dresssphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League in New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
Oh, that's kind of
Follow
nice.
your orders, leader.
Oh, aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
I didn't get you that. You won that. I mean, but you've paid the money, yeah.
Where to?
All right, I've decided.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
Imagine winning a game and promising to play it on stream and never doing
They're
it.
the ones picking the fight.
Yeah, I don't know who would do such a dastardly thing.
Well,
Scam Mania at it again. Oh my gosh. I'm just one day. All right, so I know I normally ask you guys, well, what would Lady Luck choose? But I'm gonna make the executive decision this time. We're just gonna randomize, because this is truly what Lady Luck would do. I'm gonna close my eyes, and this is just gonna be it. One of these is gonna win. I don't know who this sphere's going to, but it's going to someone. Be Lies Ball Mania. I think I saw a thing on Xbox, Final Fantasy games, but pixels. Yeah, like pixel remasters. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. New Yevon wins. New Yevon wins.
works for me. Let's go with it. Gullwings, move out.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually playing through Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster right now.
I wonder why.
The way it worked was a lot of the like old Final Fantasies, like 1 through 6, they weren't like easily accessible. So they, well, they're also old. So they remastered the versions and put them on newer hardware. Blitz is a Yevon simp. Didn't even try to hide it. Hey, you know what? Name one bad thing Yevon has ever done, Loot Goblin. Name one bad thing. Because I don't know what you're... They've never done anything wrong, actually. Missed out on 100%. Oh, I missed out on 100% a long time ago. Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some rest.
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
Thank you.
One bad thing Yevon has ever done exists.
Bring back a sphere they stole.
Well, it's a long story.
You helped us keep this.
I'm just like that dad in Parks and Rec. When he's talking to his daughter and he's like, she's like, I've never done anything bad in my life ever. And I'm like, I know you haven't.
Excuse
That's
me,
me to
my name is
Yevon.
Yuna, and she's a gullwing.
Forgive me. By the way, Have you seen the contents of the sphere?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do. What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon built.
Yevon versus Shinra.
It's currently being held under tight security.
Shinra cooks him, right?
Is, of course,
I mean, let me tell you. You know,
I see Yevon
a
still
little bit of
likes
spoiler
his
for
secrets.
7 here. What was it? A sapphire weapon or whatever comes out of the ocean. A sin-like construct stares down the barrel of the Junon cannon and then just instantly gets clapped. Just loses its head. Like, I mean,
Tell me.
Sin would ravage,
On the sphere?
you know, Midgar and the sounds around there and everything. And when it got to Junon, it would just, it would be over. It'd be GG. All I'm saying is one blast from the cannon. Apart from all the bad shit they ever did, I guess you could say they never did anything bad. It's apart from the crimes that I've done, what laws have I broken? Sapphire's Godzilla could have been not as smart. Do you guys think Sin's smart in any way? I don't know. I feel like it just survives on instinct. And there's this weird disconnect I feel where Jack's controlling Sin and then he's not in control, and I don't know. It's weird. It feels like having a Charizard that's too high level, you know? Sometimes you try to make it do something and then it's like, you know, Charizard ignores you. You Yevon, I guess, being the person in this case. Sin is jacked. Brother lost to a song. My man lost to the radio.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And
What is Ormy doing there?
Back. No one
Well,
says
sometimes
that.
you just do. He's just doing what he thinks he needs to do. You know. He's like, hey, my shift's almost over. I actually didn't. I never even paid attention to that recording.
We're forgetting who we are. We're spear hunters, the gull wings.
That's right! We steal back what is stolen. It is the law of the spear hunter.
I don't know what Brother's doing, but his movement makes me afraid.
The attack, the name of honor.
Get our honeys kicked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can
Ormy is jumping in circles on himself in the back. He's trying to do the sphere shot. He's trying to learn it.
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gate.
I don't know. You Yevon and Loris one controlling, but his mind was lost long ago. Maybe something like following pre-existing orders or something. Oh no, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think what's the line? It's like you Yevon exists only to summon. Like it was like you Yevon was lost long ago. Now he exists only to summon. It's like all he knows. This area is weird. Is there some sort of inference that this airship is steam powered? Why is there so much mist? I'm guessing it's like steam. I guess it is. It literally right in front of me on top. I guess, yeah, it's like a steam engine. Interesting. I never even thought about that. I never thought about the mechanics of the airship. I just kind of assumed that it was a fantasy construct outside my control. Alright, where do we go first? Normally I just go chronologically. The man from the league. Some youth league guys training the Besaid Aurochs and trained them hard. Want to go check it out? Sure. There's a little engine right in front of you. That's true. I just never thought about it, you know? I just never like thought about how the airship flies or how it was constructed or how the engine works.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
I didn't think Valvor was carrying the ship. This isn't some Macalania like when with the faith gone, the woods are dying. I just never thought about it. You know, that room exists only for chess.
Who's he?
I am Becklum. I've been dispatched to Besaid by Youth League headquarters.
But I guess my question is everything steam powered in Spira?
You must be awfully confident in your strength if you're skipping training just to flap your lips like that. So, I guess you won't mind showing me what you're all really made of then.
Oh, no way. He's kidding.
Yuna doesn't even get to be on the ship till the end of the game.
Is no one among you man enough to break my record?
Funny how it's using steam instead of Mako flies.
Okay, he's creeping me out.
Seriously.
See you later, Yuna.
I guess since they kind of went with the like gangster motorcycle over the top look for the ship, they had to put an engine like that somewhere. Kind of match the style. No, that's fair.
Let go of those musty old traditions. There's no need to bow down to summoners either. Yes.
I've talked about this like a lot, but I always felt like Becklum's attitude towards Yuna was crazy here. I know she's a symbol of the temple, but
there are no more aeons to summon.
she was literally excommunicated. She's kind of like a war hero. It feels like Becklum would have a lot more respect.
I will, if you succeed in proving your worth to me. Well, what do you say?
Becklum is an ass. True. Yeah, he is. It's just crazy.
Before, you had best break my record. Now, begin.
I don't know. This is maybe a weird poll, but like think of any like natural disaster that kills people, and like think someone came along and then just stopped it. Like that'd be who would be the person then going up to that other, you know, the person who stopped it? Who would be the person going up to them and being like, "Hey, you suck." Like what? what a terrible take. All right, we're not gonna be able to get the most amount of points, and also many dingoes will be slain for our benefit. She didn't even win using Aeons. I mean, she specifically had to defeat the Aeons. They specifically had to go. Oh. Trying to think how many points we should get. I forget the cutoffs, to be honest. I never remember. Where there's a blind spot there too. Yeah, just like right on this like edge. Yeah, this was a cool mini game. I meant to make a video of me going through the temple one, but I haven't done that yet. It's on my list of like videos to make. Honestly, it's quick, right? Like it'd be a super easy video to be like, I beat the Gunner's Gauntlet in the temple. I don't think I've ever used the bridge one, to be honest. I don't know that I knew that one existed. We're just all learning today. The temple one is the most useless thing in the game. It's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely like a weird like perspective, right? Like as you're going, you have to like turn the right direction. It's completely different than this, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely more of like a have fun kind of moment, I would say. We're probably still a little bit early. I don't think we necessarily need to push yet. I think 600 is a good amount to aim for right now for points. Please stop cutting off your combos. She does do that a lot. I'm probably still early. Do I leave it like the minute mark? I don't know. All right. Perfect. 800. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Dingo was coming hard there, almost got you. He did. He almost ended it.
You defeated Sin. You obviously had some help.
I did, from my friends. My pilgrimage was successful because my friends and the
Alright, do it,
aliens
Yuna.
supported me along the way.
Summon Sin.
And they still do.
See how much Beckham's
Memories
happy
of the
now.
time we spent together make me strong. I won't stand here and let you call that strength useless.
Must your kind always prattle on about your precious memories?
Wasn't there a fourth ammo type? Yes, volley. The way the minigame works, which is kind of weird, is you unlock levels. So the next time we do the minigame, we're going to face different enemies and get more points. So you actually can't like get the max level here. Like you actually have to play it a few times. But no, that's a good call out. There is a different ammo. Alright, my ass is off to bed. No, it's Paraloot Goblin. Thanks for stopping by. I know this is not necessarily when you're awake normally. Yeah, I was gonna say. So we're gonna challenge again because it's gonna be easier to get 900 points. It's not that we like failed. It's that we didn't really have the enemies to face. Like you can already see here, the dingoes. There's 3 now instead of 2. So it's already different. There should be like a Garuda, I want to say, when we cross this. Oh no, not yet. And if in the future there will be. How about we bring back Sin? That's what I'm saying. It's like the equivalent, like bring back Sin to fight Vegnagun. It's like when doctors, I don't know if they still do this, but like back in the day, they'd give you like a fever to like kill a disease and then treat the fever. It's like we just gotta use Sin to kill Vegnagun, then we'll kill Sin again. It'll be great. Wasn't it like... I forget what they used to do. I feel like they give you a fever for a specific disease. I forget which one it was. That's right, everyone. You come just in time for the we sit in the corner simulator. Yeah, I've been really into like the modding streams lately. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to this, but I might do something a little bit wacky. I might do like streams of like trying to do game design and stuff. The cool thing about that is I know nothing about game design, so that might be interesting. Like trying to recreate some of these mini games in like Unreal Engine or something like that. Like Gunner's Gauntlet, Chocobo Race, something like nice and small, and then like build our way up to like Blitzball. What's one mania? Stepping away for dinner. This chapter's always the longest one. Yeah, I'll be going for a while because I plan on beating the whole chapter tonight. Yeah, that's actually honestly that's actually why I do these on Friday nights, because I don't, you know, on a school night I could never do this for 6 hours. Yeah, already our points are crazy. The biggest issue here is if we get hit, then we lose our chain. Also worth noting, the biggest difference with this level is we have chain 3. So the max was 2 before. So what that means is we just get, basically in summary, we just get more points. Because we've shot a lot of things without being hit. So that's really the best way to describe it. Why is chapter 2 like the longest in the game? I think that's just like how it kind of panned out, right? I mean, a lot of the story happens in 2. 2 and 3 are very bulky. 4 is the shortest, and then 5 wraps it up. I think it's really just because the breakdown I feel makes sense. Chapter 1 just introduces you, right? It's like, oh yeah, here's all these things. Chapter 2, here's a big plot point, and 3 is like the overarching plot of the game. And then 4 is kind of weird. 4 being short is kind of weird, but well, I guess I'm not going to run out of bullets. I've got 161. That is a silly number to have. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Trying to think if I should push forward here. I'm getting pretty close. This is maybe controversial. I might be doing this a bit early, but let's push a little bit. I think 900 is what we needed. No, 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 that's bad. I think I need 1,000. All right, I'm hoping. Beautiful. Got him. Got him. There should be like a demonolith there. Dude, I almost whiffed there. I need 1,000. Dude, almost catastrophic. Almost catastrophic. I thought I had enough. I think 1,000 is the next limit. Oh, it was 900? No, it was 1,000. Okay, cool. All right, so we got it. It literally is just this. It's crazy. There's so much of this. The whole reason we're doing this is because there's a adamantite I want. Yeah, Gunner's Gauntlet could have been cool in a lot of places. There's that Garuda we were talking about previously. I think our chain also goes up to like 4 or something, 4 or 5. And I think there's like a Mihen Fang that always gets me here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's a different level. Yeah, you just kill an overgrown gecko and watch the concert in chapter 4. Yeah, just real chill times. I would even argue it's not even a chapter because you can't go anywhere really. You go in chapter 4. You go to like 3 places. You go like Thunder Plains, Moonflow. Is it really? It might just be 2. Oh yeah, there's a lot of the comm spheres too, that's true. Ton of comm sphere stuff. So this is where it gets a little bit crazy. This is where volley's really good. We can kill a ton of enemies. I'll kill him. Just a little bit skittish there. I didn't want to take damage. We haven't quite gotten to the point where you can upgrade weapons. You can upgrade ammo, sorry. Sure. I was just thinking about it. I didn't know if that made sense. It probably didn't, honestly, but it's fine. Traded Death Bullet for a volley. Easiest trade of my life. Yeah, just coding issue, right? Like, they just didn't set it so they could go there. I mean, I don't think it's intentional. I think they just made a mistake. I mean, this isn't even really a big part of the game. This isn't even part of, like, the main game, right? Like, you could skip this entire section. No! Got him. Alright, I just want to get back to my little safe corner. I'm getting a little bit spicy here, and I don't like it. I prefer my danger with no spice. It's like the poison damage kill animation. Is it really? I never even noticed. That's funny. We're definitely in a really good spot. I think we'll have to do one more run of this, just because we need. I think we need a better chain. I think 1800 is the limit. We might get there. I kind of doubt it, but we might. I don't know. Obviously, it's always a time constraint. See, this would be kind of fun if you had like a version of this with like no time limit. All right, let's push because I think we're gonna need to. I think I'm gonna need more time than I needed last time to get out of this because there's so many more enemies. Oh, definitely an issue maneuvering there for me. No! Oh man. Did that a little bit earlier than I would have liked. Let's try again. I might run out of time here. I'm gonna get greedy. Yeah, I'm greedy. I'm greedy and dumb. I didn't mean to trigger the loading. I meant to hang out there for a little bit. And if I go back there, I don't think it actually reloads them. Not quickly, at least. I think we missed out on the 1800 score, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it really was a tiny ass demon wall. Oh, we wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Never mind. We're fine. We wouldn't have gotten there anyways. No matter what. I didn't realize it was 2000. I thought there was an 1800 version. Just to get the chain up a little bit. Doesn't really matter. I probably could have skipped that kill. I like to kill all the dingoes there because I feel like ammo in this early section becomes a problem. Yeah, this is where the Mi'ihen Fang becomes annoying. Now I remember. This is when the Mian Fang becomes a problem. Alright, let's push. If we want to be a Puritan about this run, you could argue this is cheating. Is this not the gunner dresssphere? Oh, we get ogres now as enemies. That was greedy, but I felt like I had to do it. Oh, you also get Condor. Never got this far in the minigame. No, that's fair. I'm also using like the safe spot, right? So like it's, you know, I'm getting far in the minigame, quote unquote, but I'm also like very much cheating. One could argue. One could make a good case for that. Maybe dual shot was not the play. Maybe it's not the sauce right now. Because I'm about to run out of bullets here real fast. I just want my life easy. So volley. I like how Yuna's not even doing the animation to shoot anymore. It doesn't even really make sense. It's more magical. I'll use death bullets for this. I'm just trying to get to my little safe spot. Beautiful. This is where it gets crazy. There's so much happening. There's a lot happening. I am playing the video game. My goodness. Oh my gosh. I had to like actually react fast there. I actually had to play the game the way they probably intended you to play it. My 10-year-old self would shit her pants at this. That's so funny. Is this crazy? It's hard. It's really hard. Like when you actually play appropriately, but like I'm obviously not. Like I'm cheesing it up. I'm also like way low on bullets, which is good because there's a bunch in front of me. So I should probably claim those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh, also I never explained the mechanic. You can upgrade ammo that's in blue to the amount it shows. It's just a little mechanic. It's almost kind of a trap because when you do that, you also like get lower in ammo, right? So it could be a bad idea to do that. You'll run out of bullets of that type faster, but I generally always just upgrade because I think it's just a good idea. Man, getting spicy. Everyone's dead. All right, this should be the final run. This should be. One would think. As long as I don't get hit. If I get hit, then it's definitely not the final run. You kind of have to. I feel like you kind of have to keep your chain at this point. Like if you lose your chain here, it sucks. To get back is. It's like the best thing you could do is lose your chain early on. Like if you're gonna lose it early because losing it late is it's just terrible. No! No! It's over. It's so over. It's so over. The dingo got me. It's so over. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Apathy. Apathy will get you. Alright, let's get crazy. Like, let's play real aggressive. I've already lost, right? So let's play aggressive. Let's get our chain back up. I'm not gonna wait for them. I'm gonna go to them. Barely avoided death there. This is not great because like this is like I can make a mistake and fail, like for sure. But I gotta do something. I think I need 2,800. Oh, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have upgraded. I gotta push. I gotta push. I gotta push. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I messed up. I messed up. The fiends grew smarter. They sure did. They grew smarter. I grew dumber. Something happened. I think I need 2,800. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe I whiffed so hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was 36 away. If I didn't get hit, I would have been fine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Such a dumb move, man. And then the panic set in, and I probably could have, even after being hit, I could have won that. Pushing was a really good idea. That was smart, but I should have sat there a little bit longer. Like if I had just spent 5 seconds more, I probably would have been fine. I just kind of got into panic with my time left and all that stuff. I felt like I was in trouble, which I mean I was, but like, you know, lost my head there a little bit. It's a little bit slower first section here, but it's fine. No big deal, man. No big deal. All right. Man, how long have we've been doing this for like an hour? We've been doing this minigame has taken the last like, I think we've been doing this for like an hour, right? It is a time-consuming idea that you're gonna go through this minigame. I don't want those chests to despawn, but I am. Perfect, quick shot right when you need it. Okay, hot take. I'm not gonna upgrade any ammo anymore. Not this run. I don't think I need to. And I'm gonna stick with the base bullets as long as I can here. Immediately switch to regular ammo because I got pressured. Oh my gosh. I got scared. I got scared and I didn't want to take damage because, I mean, although we could recover, it wouldn't be great. Let's just volley. My plan of sticking to regular ammo has not gone as well as one would hope. My plan is quickly diminishing. I'm actually like playing this legit, to be honest, at this point. Like, this is kind of just how you're supposed to play it. But I am desperately eager for my my safe spot. I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I went to death bullets. My gosh, I feel like I'm in Death Note here. Was it Death Note? No, it was SAO, right? The whole like death gun, like anime arc. Like they like shoot the TV and then it would kill the person. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I made mistakes already. I'm gonna have to actually like focus. This is terrible. I might be fine though. Like 3 minutes in, obviously like everything that's happening is not good. Like me being put in the situation where I'm gonna basically everything I told you is a lie. I'm actually going to upgrade my ammo. I'm gonna do all that. I'm kind of put in a situation where I just gotta think about this a lot. I don't know, man. I'm just not firing fast enough. We'll just do that. Better than a volley. Alright. Should be fine. Well, my chain's back, which is good. Doing this a little bit differently, this might be foolish. Probably is. I'm being a bad streamer. I'm not even looking at chat. Like I'm so locked in to like what's happening right now. I'm just like I gotta get this done. Oh my gosh. This might be the hardest thing I do today on stream. Like this might be the hardest challenge of the run. Oh, I didn't realize how low we were in time. I didn't realize I'm gonna run out of time. Dude. Oh, I've made mistakes again. I screwed it up. I screwed it all up. Ah, this sucks. I didn't realize the time. I just kind of got in the zone of shooting. No reason to go unless we have 2800. Let's go. I don't think I have time though. No, I screwed up. Dang it, I can't believe I did that. Have you played Parasite Eve? I've not. Is it kind of similar to this? Alright, the sweater's coming off. The sweater's coming off. Or just wondering if I played Parasite Eve. Oh man. I can't believe I've just been like scrubbing it up here. So sad. So trash. Is it actually? Well, how am I doing in Parasite Eve terms? Am I ready for that kind of a challenge? I didn't want to shoot him, but I thought that I wouldn't hit the load zone in time. But with more RPG mechanics? No, that's fair. Well, maybe one day we'll play Parasite Eve. I always get surprised by how much HP the ogres have. It's only one more HP than the dingoes, I think. It's like not very impressive. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty it's a pretty good like showcase that all my failed runs have included me being hit. So I think that's like the, I mean, that is a good example of like, yeah, just don't get hit in this minigame, because to win is so much harder afterwards. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I was like, why am I not shooting? Being out of bullets would do that. Pro tip, you need bullets for your gun to shoot bullets out of your gun. I threw. I almost want to die. Like, I almost just want to, like, take the L. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's worth continuing. I do want to check this out. You guys mentioned a bridge safe spot. I wonder, do you mean, like, here? Let me try this out just for fun. Well, that hits me. Is this the bridge safe spot? Like, what's the bridge safe spot? Is it like maybe like right here? Because this is where you jump down for... No? Like, what's the bridge safe spot? Well, I guess I'll never know. The Albed haven't developed a shoddy yet. They will. They'll get right on it though. Oh my gosh, dude! I never had this much trouble with it. How embarrassing! It's not a safe spot. It's just a vantage point. Oh, it's just a vantage point. Okay, I thought it was like a safe spot where you just like hang out. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my treasure? Alright, I'm gonna do something maybe controversial. What if I just hit the safe spot and I only shoot if it's a helm? Like, I'm only using volleys over and over and over. Like, I'm not trying to kill everything, I'm just selecting, like, specifically what I'm killing. Like, maybe that makes sense? I've got to actually, like, think, like, how do I get this over with, right? You have a lot of time to see what's coming, so you have the opportunity to choose your ammo. Oh, that's fair. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, that last attempt, though, to be honest, was just, like... It was just like the sloppiest of play. Like, I definitely pushed my luck more than I had to. I didn't have to push the way I did. I definitely set myself up for failure. You know. I should have used a volley earlier in that last run. This one's making me debate my life here. This might be a volley moment. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I almost didn't get there. I almost messed it all up. I was a second away from disaster. Wow. Stressful. Alright. I specifically wanted the dual shot. Okay. Alright. I think we're in a good rotation here now. That's what I'm going to tell myself to boost my morale. Alright. We're going to be chilling here. The reason I do like the one-shots is because I want to keep the enemies in a specific area so I can claim their ammo when it drops. I don't want to have to run all the way back to get ammo. Like that would kind of suck, you know. That would kind of not be great. And then I volley normally right with the helm in front of me. I think this is actually the optimal way to do it. I was playing a little bit silly before. I could get more points, I think, if I played more dangerous, but I don't know that that's a super great idea right now after everything that's happened. Yeah, I think we're in the money here. We need 2,800 points. Like we should surely get there. Alright, I should be good to push. I think 2,800 is the max. So now what we can do is we can just push and just end. Because we'll get more than that for sure. Yeah, this is a great run. Our biggest issue now is we gotta make sure that we make it to the end. I mean, we could sit here for fun just to kill enemies, but we don't really have to. Oh, I got hit. My chain's gone. Interesting. It doesn't matter, but it's interesting they got me on that load. Sad. Oh, I should have gone to the monolith. I think it changes. But this should be the last level, I believe. New high score. Yep, level max. Man, what a fight. We really had to fight for that final level. That was something else. That was something else, let me tell you. That was incredible. That was fun, though. Although I'm kind of a weird person. I feel like I do the Chocobo race in 10, and I'm like, it was kind of fun. I love trying to get 0.0. Have some treasures to claim here. I will say one of the best things they did in this game is they made treasures refill every chapter. That was such a smart idea. It would have felt so empty if all the treasure you claimed was just gone, right? From the very beginning of the game. That would have kind of sucked. You scored the moon sigil. We did. How successful of us. Also, I gotta check. Okay, we are on Lady Luck. I had to make sure there wasn't some weirdness where we got switched off it.
Ready? You betcha.
Yeah, things are already dead. We're just crazy strong like that. Oh, do we have the lure bracer equipped? What's happening? Feels like fast encounters. Feels like some mighty encounters for our situation. Don't worry, autosave saves us. If we somehow game over here, we should be fine. That's what I tell myself. Yeah. We can't even, it's worth noting, I can't even use Cure here. Like, obviously I can, like it's available, but I feel like using it might break the challenge. I don't think that I used Cure in my last run. So, just worth noting, because I don't want to use any other dress sphere in any way. Except for a gunner, for Gauntlet. Because you have to. Nice. Man, we get there. They say we don't, but we do. Alrighty. Nice.
Nice knowing you.
I want to check the treasure up here. I think there's something in it, maybe. I think this one refills. This one's kind of harder to find than the others. Wall ring, there it is. To be honest, I actually only recently became aware of that one.
Piece of cake.
And we can go to Besaid, but I don't remember there being a lot in Besaid. Do we have the lure bracer on? I gotta check. We don't. There's just a lot of encounters. Huh.
That wasn't much fun.
It's crazy how Tita's seen an airship to lower him down to that ledge. Yeah, and he's the star sports player. He's not the sharpest crayon in the box.
Ready? You betcha.
Got him. Let's go. Nice. How do you feel about air? You want to take to it? And the ladies of Besaid hate Eunice Pitch. They are not fans. Not in the slightest. Hey Tats, how you doing? Do you want to take to the air? Do you like that I have a perfect person? She doesn't seem interested. Shame. It's a damn shame. I actually don't think there's anything left here. I mean, that's Besaid. We can go to Kilika and they hate us. That's kind of fun. We go to Kilika and they're big angry. Let me tell you, they are not happy. Not pleased in the slightest. They won't let us in even if we chose New Yevon, though. Or even if we chose Youth League, so.
The Gullwings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? If you're going to side with New Yevon, you might want to leave before something unfortunate happens.
Alright, brother. Drop that laser thing we used to fight Sin. Aim it straight at Donna. Let's go. I've had it up to here. She's too sassy. Donna's better defended there than she ever was with Bartello. Ain't nobody fucking with that. Ain't nobody messing with the 3 Larbites with her. Dude, my favorite pitch is that you can pitch to this girl here who is with her boyfriend. Dude, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being on a date and then talk like, oh, I like you so much, and then a third person comes up and says, hey, I know you're on a date, but I have someone better than this schmuck. Dude, the brutality. She's all about the money. She just liked that he was the heir to Argent Inc. It's crazy that Donna buys so hard into this Youth League versus New Yevon thing, considering she's a former summoner. No, that's true. Especially for her character. I think if Isaru bought into it, I'd believe it more, because he was already kind of... He was kind of already like, you know what? Yevon is right. Yuna's a traitor.
These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira. Pairing off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable.
Let me out of this prison.
Leader, Praetor Barreleye, has
let me out of this monologue.
Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling.
Dude, you know, watching in the background.
Could well be enough to dramatically shift the balance of power.
Oh, it's funny.
And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group
I don't think I've ever ran away from this. What happens when you do that?
And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
Damn it, it teleports me. Or no, wait, wait, what? They found me?
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was
Can't you skip it if you talk to Shalinda? Oh, I don't know if you can.
Sort of me up there.
That'd be good to try, though. That's interesting. I like that.
Sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
Those are only rumors.
So, why did you leave?
It's a long story.
I like to think in story we won this tournament.
The fascinating tales that led to you becoming
It's crazy they don't remember Titus.
Hold it right there. I'm the leader. Me. Godwings, we rock you.
Whoa! This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind New Yevon?
That statement is kind of true, but not really. No.
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gullwings.
Say what you will about brother, Gullwings we rock you is a good line.
It was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
So, how long you been doing this?
Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired.
Man, a long way to fall from captain of the guard, Shalinda.
No?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See you later, Lady Yuna.
I hope it's interviewing that
She complains.
that guy about
We need to
Blitzball.
tell she enjoys it.
There's a really good interview where it's like,
Don't you think?
it's like they're talking to the citizens of Luca, and one of the guys is like, New Yevon Youth League, I don't care. Tell me when Blitz season begins.
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
I've always felt connected to that NPC.
Person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
There's this Let's Play on Something Awful on this game by someone called Brain Weasel. It went really deep into dissecting this game. It was really cool to read. Nice, nice. Is that like Something Awful? That's like Reddit, right? So was it like a video thing, or is it like more like a post of like, I'm doing this? Because I remember gosh, I'm gonna get this wrong. Was it? I know Circle Master was on a like posting forum when they did the journey, like the journey. I say journey. That's the level 99 in the first reactor. Is it like a similar thing? Post full of screenshots. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's cool stuff. No, I think the internet's been really good for things like that. I mean, I feel like playing a single player game, like growing up for me, I don't know how it was for you all, but like you would have friends that would be into them, and maybe you'd have like a friend or two that like watched you play. But like playing a single player game like Final Fantasy is a pretty like solo experience. So having like the internet and, you know, going through and talking about it, it's just really enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like half the fun of streaming, though, to be fair. It's on an IP archive. Nice. Yeah, I imagine it's probably archived and stuff. I know there's like a bunch of projects. Like I think there's like archive.org or whatever. They do. I think they're just like an online repository of archiving everything on the internet, which is crazy. Yeah, they've been really good because I think like archive.org, like I've used them a few times. I think if I remember right, they have like an area for like abandonware, right? Like things that was like made in the 90s or whatever, but no one really, it's not really public anymore. So there's a lot of cool stuff like that. Oh, LP archive. Oh, that makes more sense. Let's Play archive. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I misread. That's on me.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding. I see. Sorry to bother you. You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
I gotta do it. No idea. That's actually fair.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I never even like I feel like you see so many usernames on the internet. I never even thought about it. What is Eggy Egg Toast? Is that a thing? Should I Google that? Am I in trouble if I Google that?
Hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore. Maybe they're gone for good.
It's like eggs and toast with extra egg, maybe. I don't. Oh, what's the origin of that username? I'm curious. I feel like mine's obvious, right? Blitzball Mania is, you know.
Cho?
You made some really insightful points, like when you go to the far plane. Yuna says it's broken. The oversoul mechanic exists because while Yuna as a summoner can still send fiends, there's no room. Want to help Callie? Of course. Interesting. No, I just really like eggs. That's, you know what? That's fair enough. So Firefly is just resaturating into other fiends. Yeah, the whole sending mechanic's interesting because are there people still sending people to the far plane? Like, is that still a thing? Because it kind of felt like it got completely abandoned in 10.2. Mechanics exist because hell is full. That's fair enough. Yeah, the rule of this minigame is never believe Riku. Pretty much the rules. Although this could have been much more painful. Like, they could have made it so that she was randomly correct sometimes. This is so funny because once you do all this, Riku says some sassy stuff. Get ready for this.
There it is. What did I tell ya?
She was wrong like 4 times.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Welcome back, Fafnir. Came back just in time for us to try to catch a chocobo and have a very interesting conversation about the repercussions of Sin being gone. I think the idea is that because Sin bursts into thousands of fireflies, that the Farpoint's full. Maybe that's what they mean when they say the Farpoint's unstable. The chocobo will try to escape. He might just escape. Nice. Yeah, I guess there's an argument for she really just like filled the pool with an entire lake, essentially. Just no way it could fit all the souls, if you will. Although I don't know, I feel like the Farpoint has become like unbalanced. That might point more towards Shu Yin. It's tough to say. Kind of pretty weird, the concept of Farpoint being full. This is why Shinra's good. They're using the energy. This is weird RNG. He keeps on going middle. It doesn't really matter what direction they go because it will be pretty obvious. But this is an interesting one. Yep, that's right. Find it funny that Omega Weapon respawns in the Farpoint every time you defeat him. To Omega Weapon, we are the final boss. Yeah, but if you go with the Hell is Full theory, it explains the oversoul mechanic in the game. If the Pyroflies literally can't be sent.
It's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide.
It's true, I guess, yeah.
Come back here, bird brain!
It's interesting to think about.
Oh, where to go this time? Aha! Look! Over there! Let's hurry!
Let's hurry. Let's immediately not.
I'm on a roll!
It's just nice to believe that there was a lot of thought put into this game under the metric ton of girly pop. there's a lot of girly pop going on.
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
Oh, that way! That way! Way over there!
They seem totally pumped. Let's go. Chocobo's downright exhausted. All you have to do is chase it down for an easy capture. I remember, like, not last time, but the time before I did this quest, I messed up because I boarded the hover.
won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
Riku jumping off this tower reminded me of how insanely intricate the Chapter 5 side quest for this area is. It is pretty in-depth. See how Riku kind of tripped there jumping off the roof? Remember that for later. Yeah, it's supposed to be important later. Hope you're paying attention. Yeah, in Chapter 5, it's important in the Mihen Mystery quest, I want to say. Was that a chocobo? I haven't seen one on the high road in forever. That chocobo's whipping your pants, huh? Maybe you'd like a little help. Please, yes. Leave it to me. Actually, you shouldn't remember it because it's a red herring. Because it was Ren all along. That's right, bro. Get cooked by the power of technology.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
I'm so mad that if you actually nab Rin as the perpetrator, you brick your completion. Yeah, this game's crazy for completion. It's so specific. I'm kind of a proponent, to be honest, of just play the game however you want to play it, and then if you really want 100%, like, just do it on your second run. Let's go, Clasco. I think nabbing Rin actually gives you more insight into the 10 equals, or 10 goes to 7 thing. No, that's fair.
Let's go.
yes, we're seriously tying this with 7, whether you like it or not. Yeah, they really connected the games for sure. I'm trying to think of like an RE word that makes sense for the part 3 of Remake that would tie into 10. Because that's what they're gonna name it. Yeah. Have you seen the version of that cutscene just now if you hadn't done Clasco's side quest? Yeah, I think so. I've actually never let the time remaining go to 0 though. That's something I've never done. I don't know what happens at that point. I think maybe like the Albed help. Final Fantasy VII Rin with an RE. Ren. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
You guys take it from here.
Kylo Ren. It's just a Disney collaboration. Let's do 4 dice actually. Let's get fancy with our attacks. Get cooked, my friend. Think if you're late, Machina end up rescuing her, though it eats her chocobo. Does it actually eat her chocobo? That's crazy. That sucks. Boko ain't having a good day.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
They made my boy Chocobo Eater lame in this game. They definitely cut out several mechanics of how the Chocobo Eater works, right? Being on its back, being pushed back, stuff like that. Yeah, the hover, that's going to be referenced as well. My legs are going to fall off if I keep running around the high road like that. If only catching chocobos were as easy as dispatching fiends. Key to success is like the Zodiac Spear of 10-2 for real. I suppose it kind of is. Alright, well this will be an easy visit because everyone in Youth League headquarters loves us. Surely. How do you feel about us, Lakeham? This machine was built from one of the Machina we picked up in Bavel. Those Youth League morons can't get past the fact that it's connected to Yevon.
It's those sphere thieves, the Gull-Wings. Watch yourselves.
Sir!
Red alert!
What were you thinking, Lady Yuna? How could you give the sphere to Yevon? Some of the more hot-headed among us have convinced themselves that the Gull-Wings are the enemy.
You've got hasty friends.
Exactly. They are too hasty in their judgment, but I still have faith in you, Lady Yuna.
Whatever you say, American Dragon Jake Long. Whatever you say.
Farewell.
When does he find time to breathe?
Probably the second best accessory in the game besides Iron Duke. Actually, probably tied with Iron Duke. Wait, no way. Iron Duke is so much better. Isn't that Robin from Teen Titans? I think it is. I think it's... Isn't it all the same voice actor? Isn't it like Robin's American Dragon, Jake Long? I just came here to find out where Slade was anyways, so.
See ya. Game over, man. Game over.
I always like that line. I think it's funny. Yeah, but key to success gives you a lot of good stats and also double drops, which is good for certain things. I guess that's fair. I just value like the pure stats more, you know? But that is a very unique mechanic. My favorite is Riku's Metal Gear reference. What's the Metal Gear reference? I don't know that I've ever heard it. I've also never played Metal Gear, so maybe I did. Oh, the snake one. Oh, I've heard that one for sure. Is that a Metal Gear reference? I didn't know that. Isn't like the main character of Metal Gear called Solid Snake? Isn't that their name? Like their title? I clearly need to play Metal Gear. There's a lot of classic games I haven't played.
We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
Be careful.
Yeah, if you die in Metal Gear, characters will say Snake's name like that every time. That's so cool. I actually didn't know that. That is really funny. I just thought it was like a fear of snakes kind of joke. That's a really clever reference. I like when games reference each other like that. I think it's kind of fun. If Snake loses a stock in the middle of a call and smash, they do the line. Nice. It's been a minute since I've played Smash. They're like the most recent like gatherings I've been at where people are like playing console like Nintendo was mostly Mario Kart. A lot of Mario Kart.
Well,
Haven't played Smash since Brawl.
I see the Gullwings have guts. Our league members are out for blood. This is no place for pawns of Yevon.
Pawns? The Gullwings work for no one.
That is just the problem. The calm comes and suddenly Spira is full of kids playing pirates.
Canonically, Spira has had pirates.
Rico!
Never thought you'd end up a sphere hunter.
Nah, it's because Colonel's Japanese voice actor died. Oh, that's sad.
It's yours.
That happened to wasn't it the same in 7 as well? The voice actor, the Japanese I want to say the Japanese voice actor for Reno died. And they had a line that Rude said, which was like, "Wish you were here, buddy."
Once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, all right? I would think that'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about
Yeah, that's
your
sad.
friends?
That sucks.
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
Riku right now is crazy.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something. Come on, Payne, you can tell us. What happened?
You disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Really like these moments.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
It's definitely more lighthearted
You're
for
a
sure.
pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Why does Payne want to go in there? Wasn't she already in there? Didn't things not go well? Key to success is gonna become the meme like Dotto, like me overtyping this. Gonna lose a fight, get game over. If only he had key to success. I won't lie, I'm okay with not having Lulu, as the rumors say, to have these interactions. I mean, I think Payne offers a lot as a character, right? I mean, I think if you disregard everything Payne is as a character, just having a new face in the mix offers up more more development, right? I mean, obviously characters can develop even from the sequel, or from the original to the sequel, but Lulu's so well established already. We know so much about her. And then to have like her, Riku, and Yuna together, all three people we know a lot about. I mean, you could explore their past more, but Paine's a blank book. You could say anything about her. She could be anything when she gets added to this team.
No problem.
More like one day you'll be grinding hero drink for a challenge and you get like 1 drop, and I bet if you had key to success on everyone, you'd have like 8. Yeah, maybe we'll do some actually hard fights here. I was thinking about that because we don't normally do any like really crazy areas in these runs. Like we're not going for 100% or anything, but like what if we did like 6 streams of this? So we've done 1 already, right? We did chapter 1. What if we do like chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do like Via Infinito, and then chapter 5, maybe something like that. I was thinking about doing something like that, maybe. Not sure. So that, of course, would be Bavel would be first in chapter 5. You're right. The fact that she's a stranger helps the dynamic. Yeah, I think so. I think it does.
Lady Yuna, you didn't really give the sphere to New Yevon, did you?
Sorry.
What did you go and do that for? All right, men, we stop him here.
Hey, whoa! You're gonna fight us?
I am a captain, after all. Don't want to set a bad example by running away.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
Speaking of that, has Dingo fought against the likes of Almighty Shinra or anyone like that? No, not currently. Wait, that's how it works with Lady Luck's passive? So we probably getting crazy drops. Dingo got the shock, then died to cheating. Didn't we beat Shock? Or did we not? I forget. I thought we beat Shock, but then didn't fight Trema. I guess we did face some crazy stuff now I think about it. Yeah. Paine's spell charging animation is, as Lady Luck, is coolest animation in the game, I swear. I'll pay attention to it next time. Shock's Stone Glare doesn't give 2 craps. It was actually a little bit different than that. So I don't think we got Stone Glared because we only had 1 party member, and Shock doesn't use stone if you have 1 party member. But what happened was we took too long in the fight, and there was this weird like text right above Shock where it was like Shock is getting impatient with this fight. Shock is getting angry. Shock is not happy. Shock is angry. Shock is ending this right now. And then Shock cast Meteor that did like 10k damage over multiple times to us. Which actually makes me think, I think I have a, I think Farplane can make you invincible in 10-2. So it'd be interesting to fight Shock and have Shock use that attack, but make yourself invincible to damage, just to like find out what happens. It'd be kind of fun. It was crazy. It was weird. It was crazy and weird. I think Griffin even said like, Griffin was like, I've never seen that before ever. I've never seen that happen. Well, I'm guessing all the bosses have it, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know. He said the bitch. What? You know what? What a jerk. Think Lady Luck can beat Rook? Go try it to tradition at this point. I mean, yeah, we can give it a shot. Give me 1 second here, though. I'm gonna... I don't think I can actually get a raise, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, the whole reason we failed with Dingo was because we were on 1 star of pressure, right? So we were doing like no damage. But the plan we had, which obviously didn't work, was we had thought like, oh, we'll be at 1 star, we'll do no damage, but we'll just play this for the long run. And the long run was not the play, as we very much took a bajillion damage. Yeah, I'll have to put that in my notes for like videos to make. Can you survive Shock's meteor? Oh, I forgot. We have a whole storyline thing to do here as well. I always like leave the Syndicate uniforms for last, but I mean, we can get these ones. We'll just leave the Beacon L1. Let's see what these Lady Lucks really got. They got all we need. Also, we should very much check. What are we trying to learn right now? Speaking of having all we need. Sure. Actually, let's do bribe. Lady Luck is genuinely mascot before mascot. Wait, you really think it's that good? Interesting. I'm not disagreeing. I just...
Payne gets all the good lines.
I wasn't sure if this was going to be good or not. Oh, I messed up. Let me make a change here. Oh, that is a pretty cool animation. That is pretty sick, actually.
Sorry, we had...
Is that the one you were talking about, Fafnir? With the cards spinning around Payne? That is pretty cool. Pretty neat.
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the
I might
kill.
eat these words, but I will say that
Stop complaining and help me look.
I think the Final Fantasy VII low defense run is harder than this one so far.
Let's find it first.
I think this one's easier than the 7 low defense run. I don't know that we've been in a situation where we've been close to death yet. Yeah, he kind of started running difficulty spike. Yeah, it has been helpful for limits though, like trying to learn limits. I mean, that's all we did yesterday. We just learned limits. You wanted a challenge run, you should have done trainer only. Oh, that'll come. We'll do trainer only eventually.
This is your lucky day.
The thing about any game that has like role based like roles, you could do so many challenge runs, right? I mean, you could essentially do a challenge run of every single dress sphere. Dude, are encounters really this bad in the game? I feel like they aren't normally, but I don't know what's happening. It feels like they're crazy. when I was doing my modding, I was only affecting Final Fantasy X, and I also double checked that I wasn't running the modded version of anything.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Bro, what the hell? Why does Shock have that? I don't think that's on the wiki at all. I don't know that it is. Yeah. For those that are curious, let's just let me take a slight detour from our regular scheduled program here. Let me kind of pull up what we're talking about with Shock, 'cause it is interesting. It's interesting enough that I'd like to pull it up. Now I gotta like find it. Was our chapter 5 Dingo run a 10-hour stream? I didn't realize that. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, so this is the video. This is what I'm talking about. So I had actually left. I had left the stream because I think I was getting water or something like that. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave it running because this fight's gonna take forever. So I basically just left the stream, and we basically just times forward. We were just chilling with 1 star. So it gets Heaven Cataract. It's fine. It's all good. Like nothing's happening. All right. Oh, that's kind of terrible, actually. Half speed's fine, because I'm times 4 speed. Strangely fitting music for this. So this is how it went. I'm doing half speed, so it's not like, because it happens fast. Heaven's Cataract. Yeah. I'm just using Vigor over and over with Dingo to survive. Because like I can't control Dingo anyways, right? I'm just 1 star, no pressure. Battle too long, angry. I'm gone while this is happening, so I can't do anything different. I'm just living my dream. It just keeps on Heaven's Cataracting. Battle too long, furious. Very interesting. Battle too long, about to blow. I forgot about that one. Hi, Dingo. This battle ends now. Time's up, Meteor. And just absolutely obliterated with Dingo with like 80,000 damage of Meteor. It was crazy. And then I'm just like on the, if I remember right, I'm just like on the game over screen forever because like I'm not even here. I'm gone. Like it's just funny. But yeah, that's what happened. If you're curious, that's the context of what we're talking about. It's really interesting. I'm not too like, I've never had that happen before in my life. The fact that Cariffian didn't know that is insane. Well, I feel like that's got to be a pretty rare situation, right? Like, how often are you like AFK in the shock fight? Because you're not normally, because you're not normally running one Lupin. Not many. All I'm saying, not many people running one Dingo in that fight. Wonder if it like dispels auto life if you had it. That's a good question. I was gonna go all the way and see if we could like set it so that we're invincible with an editor, like a memory editor, and then see like what happens. Like, I'm curious what shock does afterwards. I'm guessing the boring answer is the fight just continues as normal, but I don't know.
Goodbye, little girl.
We'll do 4 dice because it's kind of fun. They really just put the grunt on the front line, didn't they? They truly did. Oh, he's also got a multi-hit. Hey, we learned item reels. It's kind of fun. I don't know what that does, but maybe we'll find out. Bro, you know, I want to know. Mighty Guard Plus? Bro. Oh, man, that's fun. Don't forget to do Rook after this. No, that's true. I'm gonna be doing the item reels for the Mighty Guard Plus against Rook. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna probably go back to the temple though, just to trigger an autosave because, you know, it's a good idea. Although we might just teleport to the airship. We do. Okay, we're fine then. Funny part is that Mighty Guard Plus is worse than LeBlanc's Not So Mighty Guard. Is it really? That's surprising. I didn't know that. Alright. I'm gonna do something controversial. Well, should I use a booster? Should I trigger more encounters? I think I'm fine for now. Let's actually just chill for now. I was gonna trigger the more encounters booster.
Game over, man. Game over.
The real Mighty Guard is so broken that when you learn it with Gun Mage, you don't even really get it. They give you a bad version that only does Shell and Protect. That is crazy. 2 of every stat boost. That's mostly crazy because in this game, of course, there's rolls. Like, you can't just learn every ability, right? In 10, you can get every stat boost just because you can know every ability ever. But in this game, you'd have to swap dressspheres and set it all up, and in a solo run like this, it just wouldn't be possible. Or a solo dresssphere run, I should say. Not So Mighty Guard is Shell, Protect, and Regen. Now, what's Mighty Guard Plus?
Child's play.
It looked like it gave Regen.
Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me a break.
The stat boosts are almost impossible to remove too. I think only Samurai can remove it with Finger Snap. Is that true? That's crazy. Mighty Guard G just makes you invulnerable outright. Sounds balanced. Sounds fair and balanced. Maybe there are other things that removed them besides finger snap, but it's not a lot for sure. Show yourself, Rook. Show yourself, coward. About to gain all my abilities for Lady Luck, just waiting for this big bird. I just realized. I can't believe I just realized this. Did they remove... They removed the beach. That's crazy. I can't believe I just realized that. Welcome to the stream, James. You don't see many 10-2 challenge runs. They are fairly sparse, yeah. We're doing Lady Luck only right now. We're trying to fight Rook, because that's kind of a tough fight in Chapter 2. So we're trying to find him right now, but... You know, Chapter 2, collecting uniforms. Living the dream. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Rook is basically a super boss. You really like Rook, Fafnir. I feel like you're a big Rook fan. Harder than any storyline boss. Is that true? You mean like harder like in terms of where you are in the story, I guess? Chapter 2 is definitely my least favorite of the game, but I love 10-2 more than most people. Nice, nice. Dan SGO8 is doing an Escape Room via Infinito run if you want to check it out. Oh, nice, yeah. No, I've heard of that one, yeah. Yeah, I think last I heard they I want to say they beat Shock. Last I heard. Where is Rook? I don't know. No, Dan makes great videos. I never know whether to say like Dan or Burke, you know? I never know. I always just use the username. Really want to try a gunner only run or something? No, absolutely. That's definitely no. It's super fun. Yeah. If you might already be aware, but like if you use like if you're on PC and you use like Farplane editor, which is what we used for this run, you can actually give yourself dress spheres. So gunner obviously you'd start with, but if you wanted multiple to swap on a garment grid, you could use like Farplane editor to do that. And then we, of course, used Lady Luck. Or we added Lady Luck, of course, because we can't... We're not going to play up till Chapter 3 and then start with our Lady Luck run. Be silly. I haven't been keeping up since Room 50. I should alongside Masters Mod. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, last I heard that's yeah. Didn't know that, but that's hype. Nice. Yeah, all the tools I use you can just find on the internet. I've also got them on the Discord. They're not I mean, all credit goes to the authors. Like I didn't make any of these tools, but they're extremely useful in in doing runs. So I would like to kind of work on a save editor for 10.2. I think that'd be kind of a good idea. I know there are some that exist, but I would want one similar to FFXED where you can edit location and stuff. Not sure how hard that would be, but it would be cool. Like, can you imagine if in Chapter 2 when Kilika is like, hey, stay out, like you could use an editor to go into Kilika and like talk to people? Like, that'd be interesting. Do I make streams into full videos? It's mostly just the stream. So like this will be like this stream will stay live on YouTube. But like it's not like an NG Plus thing where like it's edited into like a 30-minute video. To be honest, I really should do that. I should, but I don't. Yeah. There's another super boss random fight Blitz never beat on camera. The gel plus protein gel combo on Calmlands. Oh yeah, that one's a pain. There are ways to cheese that battle, but that's the thing. If you don't cheese it, you probably die to it. I think you can do really well making full videos. They're tough to make, but Final Fantasy needs this kind of content, in my opinion. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think full videos are like a little bit more digestible, right? I mean, the whole run of like Dingo, I think, was like 30 hours, and that's a lot, right? Like, cause you're like browsing YouTube, and it's like, do I watch a 30-hour series? Cause I mean, to be honest, not all of it's relevant, you know. But yeah, maybe one day. I mean, if I was gonna do it, I might do the lazy way, which I might see if I can get an editor to do it. It's also the expensive way. Yeah, I'll think about it though. Oh no, are we crashed? What's happening? It's like frozen.
Game over, man. Game over.
Don't say that, Yuna. I don't want the game to be over. Oh my god, she was right. It was game over. Yuna with the prophecy. That's crazy. She was correct. That's crazy. Game was over. We have an autosave. We're fine, but she was right. Average Square Enix port. We lose 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I do feel like 10.2 crashes a little bit more than 10. I don't know if that's anecdotal though, you know, like I feel it that way, but I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah. Kind of weird since 10.2 is more modular.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I wouldn't really know the technical reason for why that is. Final Fantasy 7 Remake on PC when it released was actually terrible. Crashed every 20 minutes. Yeah, I remember like Remake when it first came to PC. I remember like I want to say the biggest issue was, weren't people saying like the textures were bad too? Like it was really muddy. I initially played Remake on, or maybe that was Rebirth that happened too. I forget. But Remake I initially played on PS4. I bought a PS4 to specifically play Remake, and then I refused to buy a PS5 to play Rebirth because I was like, I'm spending $500 to play a game. Not gonna lie, you know what that outfit kind of looks like LeBlanc. Oh yeah, the top for sure. Like it's got the same style.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Oh yeah, Fafnir, you have this theory which I think is good. Yeah, where they're all suits of cards, but then LeBlanc is the heart. That's a really good. I actually think that's true. Like it's really interesting. Dude, Rook is afraid of us. Why do we want to fight Rook when they're so afraid of us? Maybe I should... Let me walk down the high road. I think that's the answer. I need to go to a different location. Does Rook like the dark? Let's go in the shade. Is it because the encounter pool is edited to have LeBlanc goons in it? Maybe. Actually don't know. Like, I don't know that Rook is encounterable anymore. I mean, do I have a lure bracer? That's gonna be the best thing I could do for my life if I have one of those. I do not. That's a shame. Isn't Rook on the Mount Gagazet Summit Cave? Well, he's also here for sure. I don't know about the Summit Cave. I know he's here though. They did kind of put him in a weird spot because this isn't necessarily a big area, right? Like you get the Syndicate uniform, sure, but apart from that, like you don't really do much here. Wiki says he spawns here in Chapter 3. This is Chapter 2. Oh, is that true? Oh, he might be out of luck. That's a bummer. Well, Rook will live another day, or at least another chapter. Next stop, Moonful baby, here we come. The bandits sure are organized, don't you think?
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
The only thing I hate about 10-2 is getting 100%. Oh yeah, getting 100% is it's crazy. We're not going for 100% on this run. Bro, he's not born yet. Chill. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't, even without a guide, like, and multiple runs. I honestly don't know how people get 100% in this game. Like, you know, PS2 era, no information. Like, this game's crazy with just secret stuff. The fact that you gotta answer the Ronso in a specific way is just, like, that specifically, I was like, bro, really? Really? I unfortunately have 10-2 ingrained in my mind. I can do it by heart. That's impressive. I don't know that I could 100% 10 by heart. And that's not even, like, a game that you can miss things, really. The horrible guidebook was the only way. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome to the stream, Jordy. I got 98% because I missed one character in Chapter 3. That's like a villain origin story right there.
Okay, next please.
How about this? Before ending tonight, you do Rook as the last thing. Shouldn't be too long. Probably, okay, sorry. Probably no Rook tonight. We're gonna... The stream will almost 100% end on end of Chapter 2, unfortunately. It'll 100% end on end of Chapter 2 or internet crashing. Hopefully not the latter. Most people are sleeping on this game. Combat in this game's crazy. It's so good. That's my one criticism. Well, I have many, but that's like my criticism of 10 for sure. 10's my favorite game of all time. It's the greatest game to ever exist. But I don't like how in the end all your characters are basically overdrive machines. Every character is the same, nothing's different, and you couldn't convince me there's a reason to use anyone but Wakati as Riku. It's just a bummer. It's the greatest game to ever exist. Apparently after yesterday, it's Expedition 33. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw a few like Instagram reels of them accepting awards. I didn't realize Expedition won 9 awards. That's what I heard. They won 9. It's so funny because like I feel like after a certain point, like I didn't watch the Game Awards. Was it like the same people going up to accept the award? Because like, can you imagine going up 9 times and having to say something different each time? Like, bro, what do I say? Like, what do I like? Dude, I've given it 9 speeches. That's a lot. There's a lot going on there. Speech number 8, you kind of just feel like a jerk. I tried Expedition 33 and like, yeah, it really is that good. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I bought it a few days ago, and I have yet to play it, but I will definitely play it one day. Yeah, Fafnir was vying for a Silk Song to win. Better than 10, 7, and 6. Honestly, delist all those games from the Steam store because all you need to play is Expedition 33. Oh my gosh. I really have no horse in that race. I'm glad that Expedition 33 was good. I'm very much an RPG player. And you know, it's the whole channel is RPGs and Blitzball. So, if it's good, I'm happy. Silk Song is really good too. Yeah, Fafnir's been bigging up the challenge of it though, saying Silk Song's really hard. So that was almost I almost streamed Silk Song today actually. Not to wait. She doesn't want to buy for 200. Interesting. I almost named this stream Expedition 33 is the greatest game to ever exist, or Expedition 33 won the Game Awards. Time to play Silk Song. That was gonna be the stream title, and then I decided I have to do 10-2 because it's been a whole month since I've done this run. I shouldn't have even told you, Fafnir. This feels like I'm bullying at this point. Yeah, I did almost play Silk Song. I thought about it. Because it is a cheap game. I don't own it, but it's like 20 bucks. One day. When I have less series going on, I'll add more. That's my big issue, to be honest, though. I just feel like I have a lot going on for like YouTube series. So I don't want to start like 10 series. Like I want to finish them. This one's pretty easy though. Like, I'm just beating 10-2 again. How often do I stream? So initially I was doing every Saturday, and lately I've been kind of going into a heavier stream schedule. So it's been every day but Sunday. So specifically it's like 5 p.m. to about 9 p.m. PST, Monday through Friday. And then Saturday, it's like 11 a.m. PST, and then it varies. You were almost gonna play Silk Song and instead decided to hop on this awful game that ruined your favorite game story. What were you thinking? You know what, Fafnir? It's the only thing I have to say to you is hurt people hurt people. And I understand you're going through a lot, and I'm gonna take those words as I think you mean them, which is as someone in mourning for Silk Song's crushing defeat. Good God, that's insane. It is probably, yeah, like doing like working 8 to 5 and then doing 5 to 9.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
I just like streaming. Like, it's fun. Like, I feel like sometimes you have hobbies that are draining, right? Sometimes you have hobbies where you're like, oh, I'm kind of tired after doing this. I'm kind of tired after, you know, I bicycle and I'm tired after it. Like, or I do board games and I'm tired after that. Or, I don't know, whatever hobby you can think of. But I feel like for streaming, I don't get tired streaming. Like, I'm just, you know, just having a good time. Aiming to do it full time at a point? Probably not. I feel like I have like a good career and everything, and to be honest, like if I can be vulnerable for a second, I feel that I really enjoy this as a hobby, and I worry that when I turn it into like a money thing where I'm like, I need this to pay rent, it's gonna not be fun, and I'm gonna really like look at the numbers. I think I would be okay streaming as my thing when I retire. Like when I stop working at all, like forever. Like that'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I just worry about making it about money would make it not fun. Where I'm like, I can't play Silk Song, it doesn't pull numbers. Like I don't wanna hit that situation. Just do whatever I want and it's fun. Yeah, not saying that doing YouTube is like a job is bad. Not for me. There's this Australian gamer magazine for kids back in the day that I bought all the time and a 100% guide for the game. It has embedded itself in my head. Oh man. Is there anything I really need to do here? I think we can like... Oh, also, this is another stupid thing. I believe... So you actually have to walk up to LeBlanc Syndicate without the without the Syndicate uniforms. And I believe that gives you like a 0.1% of completion. We're not going for 100%, but like that's how specific the completion is in this game.
You're not getting in here.
Like if you forget to do this, you just don't get 100%. That's crazy. It's so strict. It's so strict. Anything that triggers a whole cutscene gives decimal points. It's nuts. Yeah, I get the numbers thing. I just had to uninstall YouTube Studio because I came too focused on it. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can. I think when the numbers become really important. For me personally, I start having less fun, so, you know. Yeah. So James, do you like do YouTube then? Do you like make videos? Like what do you make videos on? If you do that, I'm curious. I'm definitely RPG focused. I'm just Final Fantasy. I say RPG, mostly just Final Fantasy. If I can be honest, I guess I'm not really an RPG channel. I haven't played much Skyrim on the channel, if at all. You also can't interrupt Machen. That's true. Yeah, that's also the setup. Became a bit numbers focused when I uploaded a short and it got 2K views out of nowhere. Yeah, you never know what people like. I feel like it's hard to predict, and you know. That's great though. 2,000 views is crazy good. I make challenge run videos of me live streaming challenges like the one you're doing. Nice. Do you normally do like 10-2 and stuff? I'll check out your channel after this. I'm just curious. Always cool to meet people that do kind of the similar thing, right? I think like my go-to streamers right now is I've been watching a lot of Adamance. He does like Dark Anima, No Sphere Grid, and then he's doing the No Crystarium challenge in 13. He's rocking through that. Shorts are totally unviable for a career on YouTube. Yeah, shorts are they were like controversial when they released, I remember. Like I think like cuz like not controversial, that's a bad word for it. I remember like YouTubers that are like professional YouTubers are talking about like it's better to like not upload shorts on your main channel. Like there was this whole divide, if I remember right. It was kind of weird. Moving into JRPGs soon. Mostly focused on PS2 platformers like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter. Hell yeah. Jak and Daxter is so fun. I admittedly, I mostly just played the original, like Precursor's Legacy, and that's the one I enjoyed the most. But dude, Naughty Dog, I don't point me to the game that Naughty Dog missed on. You know, Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter. Like, point me to the game that sucked. Like, it feels like they just are forever on a hot streak. Welcome to Stream Cloud. Thanks for being here. Good to see a 10-2 stream. Yeah, I figured I better get back to it. I mean, I started this run a month ago, and then I did so many streams. Like, I had my mom playing Final Fantasy X. You know, I was doing crazy stuff. Really need a Jak and Daxter remake. Yeah, I know I know the community has been making like a PC version of it, but I don't think there's like an official one from Naughty Dog. I want to say, what was the PC version called? It was like a specific way they were doing it, because there's a bunch of mods, for it, like custom levels. Like that community is just, there's so many people that are like so dedicated to that game. Open Goal. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Open Goal. Need a Toomba remaster. We were talking about Toomba the other day, yeah. Yeah, we did a run of the Toomba demo on the channel. Fafnir had recommended that game. Where does that Blueprint Games might remake Jak and Daxter? That'd be kind of cool. I probably need to do another run of that game. I did I like platinum the game or whatever on PS3 when it came out on that, because I think they had like a remaster come out on PS3, but then I never or I haven't touched it for a while. Is Stalwart good enough, Fafnir? Could this be the honorary Rook? Oh man. It's a really interesting game, especially when you look at it when it came out. Like I said the last time too, but it feels like over a decade ahead of its time. Like just in concepts and mechanics, or man, Stalwart. Not stalled. In mechanics. It's a really complex game. Yeah, it was interesting. Preemptive Strike. Dude, it's I gotta be honest with you guys. Like, Lady Luck is crazy. Like, they're doing so well. Man. I'm honestly, I don't even know. Did I at any point say this was a challenge? Because this is a walk in the park. Like, this is crazy. We're crushing these enemies. Try oversold. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing like an oversold only run. You can, with Farpoint, you can set it so that all enemies oversoul all the time. Well, if they can, they oversoul. Lady Luck was in my main lineup, so good. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely really good. It's not a dresssphere I used a lot, so it's one I wanted to kind of do a solo run of. He's gonna oversoul, and he's gonna go down.
Thanks for playing.
Okay, okay, after saying that, there's no challenge to this. You do Rook before ending tonight. I'm sorry, Fafnir. Probably not gonna do Rook tonight. I promise you we will do Rook though. We will do Rook eventually. I'm gonna try to do this again next Friday as well. I've kind of got like some holiday stuff happening, so I have to figure out the schedule still. It's kind of the season, right, where, you know, I gotta travel to relatives' house and figure out, like, do I have time to do a stream? Do I not? What's happening? What's life? All these questions. Fafnir's giving me the hard sell here. Really trying to convince me to go to chapter 3. Oh, almost perfect. Dude. Make a poll. Let me sign into. Let me make like 5 YouTube accounts and then for this poll so I can influence the voting. True GG's if you get an Ochu Ward of the Holes over Soul. Ward of the Holes? My gosh. Shia LaBeouf ain't got nothing on him.
Leave it to me.
Turned on.
People want the Rook Blitz. I swear if I could make it happen in chapter 2, I would. What is he? He's wiggling. He's wiggling.
Hello, Goldwings.
Turned on is wild. It is wild.
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration.
Welcome to stream, Aaron. Lucky ladies. They're all lucky. All lady luck.
Yes, where could they be?
This Hypello is unlucky though. That's why he needs our help.
We is counting on you, Goldwings.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
I do feel like our HP is kind of low, but maybe that's just gonna be our life. I'm a little bit concerned about HP. It's interesting, LeBlanc kind of looks like she's using a Lady Luck dresssphere. Yeah, I think Fafnir was talking earlier about like the dress spheres for Yuna, Riku, and Pain are all like, you know, suits of cards, and LeBlanc is the heart that's missing. Fine with HP. In Waka's voice, we just fly to Mushroom Rock Road, get into a few battles, and fight Root. That's all you need to do. Easy. Yeah. Can we fight Rook in the Fiend Arena? I could check if Rook's in there. You only get like 2k HP at level 99. I'm gonna die. I am so dead. I'm trying to decide. I think Pain's outfit might be the best one here. I don't know. The Lady Luck design is. If I can be honest, if I had to choose between all four, I think LeBlanc's is probably the best. I don't know. I mean, what is the best style, like, dress sphere? And why is it mascot Yuna? we demand Rook. Chat's about to unionize here. Is there any dress sphere or Riku has the best outfit? That's a good question. I actually don't. Let me think. Like, you've got. It's kind of a shame you can't see him, but is there one? Like, what is? Let me look at Riku's here. Is there? I mean, is it Thief? Like, her Thief is probably best. Black Mage is decent. Lady Luck is not my favorite. I don't know if I like that. What about... I guess all the psychics kind of feel goofy. Yeah. The Machinist one, right? Well, I mean, that's... Machinist, she wins by default. Are you talking about the Machina Ma with her special dress sphere? Trainer, yeah, maybe Trainer. I don't think I've ever seen Trainer dress sphere for any of them. Rook is in the second unlocked tourney there. Okay. See, I want to give Fafnir what they. I want to give the people what they demand. Wait, I think Fafnir demanded a poll. Fafnir, can't you make a poll? I thought you could make polls. Get flooded by polls with Fafnir. If Fafnir has the ability to make a poll, it's gonna be the most biased thing I've ever seen. It's gonna be some like, should Blitzball fight Rook? Yes or oh hell yeah. Like, it's like gonna be the two options in the poll. Like, just no way you could say no. Yuna only for a Falal, just for the lulz. That'd be pretty good. I did Pain only. You must respect the vote. Oh my gosh.
Take that!
All right, well let's check on the Albed here, who are surely doing well. Maybe if we all spam poll in chat, one will manifest. I fear me telling Fafnir they have the ability to make a poll gives them too much power. I feel like there's gonna be there isn't gonna be a possibility to say no to Rook in this poll. There's no shot.
my wrist.
I think you can. Can you make a pull? I don't actually know. I've never been like a mod of a chat and then tried to make a poll. Oh, dude, the union is forming right now. the people are getting restless. The unrest is growing. I might have set you up for failure. I don't know if you can make a poll or not. I think you can. I've done 4-0 Falal only before myself. Realize how little it actually can do in terms of offense. It's a very defensive stall kind of job. Oh, that'd be interesting. I feel like pain only wasn't too bad. But I imagine the special dress spheres are all pretty different, so... That is so helpful. Something has happened, but as to what, I haven't the foggiest. Oh, thanks for the cat's bell. Oh, I can just talk to this kid. I'm actually curious. I don't know. Okay, I don't think mods can make polls. I think I was wrong. Management moderator. Yeah, you gotta be like, yeah, I think you gotta be able to like delete my videos. Like, you gotta be able to like manage the whole channel, I think. That's what I looked up. I think that's the, you gotta have like the cosmic power. Oh, I didn't think about it. I should have snap voted no in the end of the poll. That would have been the scam. That would have been the way to scam right there. Pain is the best. Yeah, she was, her dress fear was crazy. It's happening. You'll have to look into the mod stuff later. I've actually never really looked into it. Because mostly like the moderator stuff, I was like, oh yeah, like they can delete comments, like that's good. The people have spoken. What if I just never end the poll, though? We never know who won. What's the split here? 6 votes and 100% of people have said yes to Rook. By the power of democracy. God, I love democracy. He'd go on strike. I was listening to this his podcast. They had a guest on, right? And the guest was a YouTuber called Northern Lion, and he was kind of like reminiscing on one of his chats. And he had mentioned that during one of his streams, just for fun, his chat went on strike or something like that. He had the funniest response. He said like, he was like, they went on strike, and initially it was annoying, but I kind of just got into the groove of it. It was like I was making a YouTube video eventually. It's so stupid. This is when George Washington was unanimously voted. Nice.
How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Man, that is staying locked at 100%. Wonder if there's another random monster I consider a super boss besides Rook and 2 gels. I mean, you could probably argue Stalwart, right? Like, to a degree. But, I don't know. Like, Stalwart's, like, kind of hard, but... Is it a super boss? I mean, if you're level 1, maybe, right? Riku gets shafted in this game. I think she has the worst everything to be scrutinized. Does she really? What's her mascot? Is that good? Like, maybe mascot's good? Sounds good, James. Thanks for the subscription. And I'll catch you later. I'll check out your I'll check out your runs here. Definitely interested in any Jack and Daxter. They do go down. Riku's mascot ult is AoE eject, and her normal attack is absurd startup lag. Oh, that's a bummer.
Well,
welcome to stream, Matthew. More 10-2, yay. More 10-2, absolutely. I just love how there's like the accents for the Makawania like folks is just so random. It's like is there a one dialect in Makawania? Makawania is the most diverse place in Spirit at this point. I mean it's downright incredible. Use any of those crazy abilities in random reels yet? Not yet, but that's a good call out. We should try those out. Yevon has blessed Makawania. That's fair. Vote for he just Fafnir is going door to door campaigning for this Rook vote that I've not ended the poll on yet. A vote for Rook is a vote for the children in the future. For a better life. A vote for Rook protects our way of life. The one called Congratulations, if you get 3 sevens, is basically a free bribe to all enemies. It's insane. So many items you get. Oh, I guess it does that stack with the don't we have like a double items ability or something like that? Does that stack? I think we do. Yeah. Let's use the random more then. That'd be kind of fun. Where's the last guy again? I forget. Oh, isn't he? He's by the lake. What am I doing? I think it does stack, because I remember getting like, every fight gives me like 16 potions. It's insane. I wish I had a creature to level up, because I'd give them max HP in no time. Wait, what is the poll for? Fafnir wants me to fight Rook. I might have made the poll in ambiguous in nature.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
It would happen after chapter 2. I think I can make it happen in this chapter.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Donate $100. Nice. To the Rook poll.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you totally.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get more a real gas, you'll see, eh?
It's too easy, so vote.
It will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed? If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Well, that's dark. That's very sad. Rook is gonna cook him, so it's gonna be funny. Fafnir actually preying on my downfall. I like Pugatak's rhyming. It is really cool. I think... What do I think? Do I think? Have I thought? Never realized that if I found all the mini musicians, they would introduce Yuna to a mini protein gel. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, what do you mean? I was so confused. Alright, so we're gonna do the Fiend Arena. We're gonna enter a tournament. We're gonna enter like Standard Cup or something. Alright, I don't... As hard as I try, I don't think I'm gonna win this Rook poll. This might be the first poll that's ever been 100% on the channel. 100% of people, all 7, Rook, they want Rook to happen. I mean, Fafnir Fang, get into politics, because that is a astounding return. If you go down the low road, you'll find another butterfly circle. Oh, really? I might be missing that. I don't know that I've ever done that. Then you go back to the Sphere Morph room, and they'll introduce you to a baby one. That's so cool. We might be dead here. But the random is fun, so we're gonna keep on doing it. If you pause during the animation, you can line it up almost perfectly. Oh, really? That's probably the real tech. Oh, I think so. You like pause. Like that? Oh, like that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's insanely broken. You can actually also do that. Let me show something. So when you escape on PC, it forces a pause no matter what, even if a pause can't be allowed. So you can do this. You can do that to actually get the lightning towers calibrated. So it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like this is how I got the towers calibrated in my Let's Play. I literally just used the escape on PC because it forces a pause even if the game doesn't allow it. Cry in the Night, what does that do? Oh, it's okay. Well, it's Requiem. All right. That's insane. Hey, we won. Nice. Gotta get it from an oversold Master Toneberry? That's crazy. I won't be using the I won't be using the pause trick too much. But just for fun. Let's just random. I think I'm getting pretty good at the reels. Practice makes perfect. It's not quite as easy as Waka's, because Waka's is like easy to nail almost like every single time. Ooh, that's done. The fact that Dud hits everyone is so bad too.
Why, thank you.
Oh. Alright, we should probably kill them. They're a problem. Come on. Take him out. Take him out. Yeah, maybe if you can snag a 7 in the first column, it's worth pausing to try to get the ultimate congratulations ability. Yeah, maybe. We could try for that. That'd be kind of fun. Hey, we got a garment grid. Are these dingoes bigger than the ones in 10? Absolutely. They're massive. They're huge, man. Huge. Alright, so Rook should be in this. That's what I was told. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend Rook. Or should I say easiest fight I've ever done? Uh-oh, I'm going to die. Well, that's GG. Do I have a Mega Potion? That'd be really helpful for my goal of not being dead. We did die. That's a shame. The dud got us, man. That's a lot of damage. Alright, well let me where is it? I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'm gonna let you all watch Brother dance and run. It's very exciting. I'll be right back though. Look at how our creature moves. Kind of messed up to put Brother in the Fiend Arena, call him a creature, and then just... I mean, who's really the monster here? Is it not us? Is it not us? Completing the side quest despawns the kitty musicians. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that next time. I'm so geared right towards just like going to the end of the quest. Like I'm like, all right, like get the big musicians, skip everyone else. I'll have to keep that in mind. Standard cup hard. So what's the expectation? I have to beat Rook or I have to face Rook? Still not over Brother's complete personality change from 10 to 10-2. Yeah, you remember when he had that whole, like, you know, moment where he's like, Riku, you guard. You protect. And he was like, you know, bonding with Tidus and becoming open, and he just loved his cousin. How is it compared to recruiting Saz as a Monster Party member in 13-2? And then have Sarah and Noel say things like, good boy, you deserve a treat. Yeah, both equally wrong. But if you do get discouraged, you don't have to beat them. I'm not going to lie, Fafnir. That kind of talk very much sounds like you can't do it, kid. But don't worry, I'm the best. No one else can do it. That's all I hear there. So I'm about to cook this bird. I hope you guys are ready for some poultry. Wait, am I on active, not wait? What's happening? What? Oh, I might not have changed it. Yeah, I'm cooked. I think I'm... Yeah. Because I'm always going to be trying to catch up. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Okay, I need Stoneproof and then I can win this. That's all I need. It's winnable, it's winnable. I'm gonna probably just take the L and figure this out. Okay. Yeah, I'm like not on weight. I need Protect and Haste. This is fine, because there's no game over. Me throwing softs is a bad idea, though. Can I now face him in the arena? And then do I have any Stoneproof? I don't know that I do. Without Stoneproof, I don't think it's winnable. Can I get Stoneproof? Find out here. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Can I get Stoneproof? For context, imagine just running into this thing randomly in Mushroom Rock Road. None of the Youth League would survive. I forgot about the petrification. That's a problem. If needed, bring in Dingo. gotta import Dingo from the other save. Yeah, if I can't get Stoneproof, I don't think I can fight that fight. I don't know where to get it though. Oh, we get like 38 of these. What else could I equip that could help? Not much. Like Adamantite could be cool. Like, does magic defense translate? So Lady Luck isn't good enough to meet my Rook, you gonna cry? Cry, cry. That's all you ever do. Or no, that's all you're ever good for, right? I forget if magic defense translates to status defense. I don't know that it does.
I know.
I mean, let's just think about this. Like, can I just fight? No, I don't remember. Oh, I can. Perfect. All right, cool. That's exactly what I needed. So now I'm gonna organize team. We're gonna give Yuna. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I want to check. Circlet. Oh my gosh, Mortar Coil. Mortar Coil. Big. Dude. You all can say you were here. You were here the day Rook fell. The day Rook failed. About to show this oversized bird who's boss. Wait, I need to... I almost made one big mistake. What am I doing? Equip garment grid. Mortal Coil. About to absolutely crush. Surely he can't kill us all. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Quote from Man Who Was Shot. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Unless he has some sort of like eraser effect.
Don't think it's just a game. Your life is on the line.
I know I didn't need to change again, but I'm just trying to... I panicked.
So, what's your read?
Man. Big Rook is going down. This Sunday at WrestleMania, Big Rook is gonna get big cooked. Cooked?
Live or die by the roll of the dice. Exciting, no?
Guard, bro. Man. Riku could do this alone. Riku could do this alone. You know, I'm gonna go all the way here. I'm gonna get Stone Touch. Maybe he can be petrified. Shoes on the other foot, bird. That's all I'm saying. I guess birds don't wear shoes, but if he were to wear shoes, the shoe would be on his other foot. That's all I'm saying. Or my shoe would be on his foot. I don't know how that phrase... I don't really understand how that phrase is. The shoe is on the other foot. It's supposed to be, but it's going to happen. A wise man once said, sucks to suck. So, this will go well. Yuna's I will give you this, Fafnir. Yuna's probably absolutely dead here. I don't see a world where she lives in any way. I have no idea how she could possibly exist and live. The turns have tabled on Big Baruch. I like that pun too, because table turner does damn. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant, but maybe. Yeah, I mean it's a good. It's good. Oh, Rook. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I don't know if his aerial attack is magic, but I'm not gonna find out. It was meant to be. 18 hits. Come on, buddy. Do your swoop in action. Well, predictions so far true. Yuna is dead. Unfortunately, it is not Rook's lucky day.
The luck of the wicked.
Big Rook is tanking it. But how many rolls of the dice can he really take? He will fold. Big Rook is just getting started. This is gonna get messy. About to see some text above Rook's head that says, "This battle's taking too long. Getting furious. Using meteor." About to be another shock encounter.
Oh, I can't watch.
It is cool that they have battle quotes. I always liked that from 10, and I like that they put it in 10 too. To even a higher degree. It adds character to the dress spheres. Dude, these rolls have been bad. I haven't gotten above 12 in a while. I'm using 4 dice. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Cross your fingers.
Well. Turns out it's just me and you, Rook. Riku versus Rook. Some R&R time. Just bribe. That's how we do it. We just bribe. All right. Do we Arcana? No, I think we. Imagine if he has 10 million HP. Then I'll do 10 million in 1 damage. I'll X potion. Well, actually wasn't that bad. Big Rook. Alright, Chocobo Feather it is. I believe. Man, looking a little wobbly there, Rook. Looking a little unlucky. Oh, the ending battle quotes are starting. This is what I'm looking for. Big Rook gonna get cooked. True. True. Rook is not long for this world. Rook is not long. Riku has adamantite. That's why she's so tanky. Hey, we didn't shoot 1,000 dingoes in Besaid for no reason. All right, we're just living the dream, man. Believe in the win. He's critical, I'm critical. No way! That's gotta be 21. Honestly, easiest fight of the game. Easiest fight of the game. I have taken your Rook. Alright, we gotta get a adamantite off Riku. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be annoying. Although well, Lady Luck. I didn't mean to switch to him, but sure. Got him. He got me once, you know. They say fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again. All right. Calm lands it is. Hey, it's Leon and Aid. Or, yeah. These folks.
We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Runso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together.
Kimari's telling these stories as like a therapy session when I use them. The amount of self-destructs we've used with Kimari.
You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right?
Wondered if he'd have won without the adamantite. I would have been faster, deadlier.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
I can really move.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. That's a lot of bird. Learned Felicity. Is that like a... What is Felicity buff? Is that like a... It can't be luck. What is it? Oh, raises the party's luck. Oh, that is kind of bad. I mean, I think critical is just insane. I'm honestly surprised it's luck. That's probably more simple. Good idea of doing this in the arena, though. I didn't think of that. To be honest, I didn't think of it either. I forget who said it, but someone had mentioned that Rook was in Chapter 2 arena. Or it was in the second tournament. It's chat that's carrying me. I'm just here to throw cards and get funny quotes from the girls, like "Game over, man, game over." And what I recently learned today is a Solid Snake reference, or Metal Gear Solid reference. Just Solid Snake. I really didn't know. I've never played Metal Gear, so I didn't know that when he dies, they yell, "Snake! Snake!" That's so funny. I had no idea. Alright, how are we doing? What if I want to trade in credits? What can you give me? Nothing? What if we do a run where you can only use items you get from the games here? That'd be crazy. That is probably a way to do a run like that. Because can't you trade in for weapons? Budget grenade, which does like 2 damage. Dark grenade. There's a world where this makes sense. Loop and dash only run. Like, it's a world where actually being good at the games is important. Like, it really matters. Like, you're actually betting, like, and it matters. Final Fantasy X too, but I can only get items from I can only use items from the games. Casual dingo straight. You know, that's how we do it. That's just how we do it. Oh, there's number 3. Oh, lost all our money. Fenrir's crazy. My boys got gut, grit, and another G. I always did sky slots to kill credits. When you spend credits, you actually like I think it's like when you spend and lose credits, I believe you get more like publicity. So I always did this as my like go-to to kill all my credits. Are you gonna get the pass? Probably not. I guess we could. I probably won't use it really. It is interesting though. Yeah, there's a pass that allows you to get free rides on the hovers. Oh. so sad. We should be broke here pretty soon. Kind of casually going for a win if I can, but it's all good. The losses are the real value. Perfect. All right, what's our publicity now? 204. Oh, I thought after 200 we got more. Never mind. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Do I really have that much gil? Wow. Do reptile run for fun. What is this? What is this position? Bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess it kind of worked out. Oh, I definitely whiffed hard. I might not win anything. You know what? Going for a Calmlands game only run is not in the cards for me. I am getting trashed. But you never try it. Can you use analog? Oh, you can. That's so nice. Much better. I think I can complete this course, but I don't think I'll have any time left. So I won't actually complete it. Well, I guess I do. How much? That's not too bad. Reptile run, more like reptile crawling as slow as possible. Hey, maybe. Uh-oh. I thought they were coming for me. I thought they were coming for me. I was scared. I was scared, man. Alright. Is that enough of a reptile run? Alright. I gotta take my ball and go home here. You know what? I might just get the pass from doing this. Oh, I guess I should do the chocobo stuff, right? I actually can do the chocobo stuff this time. I wasn't able to last time because in a Dingo only run, Dingo can't throw items. Dingo just kills. Dingo kills indiscriminately, let me tell you. Dingo's an absolute monster. Oh, I guess we don't go in yet. The chocobos can't escape Dingo even if they try. They can run, but they can't run fast enough. I want to say there's a treasure like over here. Oh no. Maybe that's just in 10. I always forget. Because 10-2 and 10 obviously share like the same map. I always forget where treasures are. Chocobos end up like the Chocobos in the Grand Pulse intro movie. Oh jeez. Phoenix down. Man, you know what game I've been wanting to play lately? 12. The last time I played 12 though, I did like a Bosch challenge. And then I like found myself in a situation where I was playing 12 and I was like, man, I kind of want to play 10.
Kimari, sorry.
All Friday night, Oreos, milk, and BBM. That sounds like a good night.
But Kimari,
I haven't had Oreos in forever.
Kimari disappoint you now.
It's been,
It's all right, Kamari.
God, might have been years at this point since I've had an Oreo.
Happy that you tried to
Jeez,
help.
I'm slacking. I'm not living my best life without Oreos in it.
Kimari searched mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain.
But yeah, welcome to the stream, Nibril said.
Ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Can we get the funny version of the hot spring scene?
No longer
Oh, you mean the one where you like sneak up on them? Like not like the it's not like the secret one, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Maybe we should check.
It's where Yuna, Riku, and Pain like start splashing each other and stuff.
Trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
One where you fall on them. Is that the one where they take a dip too? I actually don't remember.
Here comes the hit.
Game over, man. Game over.
I think this is the right way. For some reason, I've played 10-2 so much, and I always forget my way in Gagazette. Like, Final Fantasy X is super easy, but 10-2 always gets me. I do believe I'm going the wrong way again. Hence the big red arrow being like, go the other way, my guy.
Let's go, Go Wings.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Come again.
Blitz needs spear GPS. Turn left at next rock. No, not that way. You don't even know how much that is true. Oh man. That is so very much true.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Yeah, Lady Luck, I feel like it has some of the better quotes. I think Black Mage also has some. They're pretty good if I remember right.
Must be up ahead.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
Yeah, what a pain.
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
Una saying eyes on me and Songstress is nice too. Oh, that's a good one. Spring in action. Get it? Spring, because it's like a hot spring and we're springing into... Yeah, that's funny. You'll need uniforms to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc. So what are you waiting for? Get to it. Objective. Obtain a syndicate uniform. Let's go. Let me be cautious here. All right, perfect. We get there. As on me is the song Julia wrote after falling for Laguna. Nice. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've played Final Fantasy 8. It's been a hot minute. Alright, it should be up here, I think. The whole idea is we're not supposed to chase them. Eight's story takes like 10 playthroughs to really understand. Oh, that's fair. Oh man. Perfect. I was trying so hard to like do that slightly. Also in Songstress, all three girls sing their little theme tunes when buffing. Did they really? That's so cool. Thoughts on R equals U though? 0 for 8?
luck of the draw.
Yuna's is obvious. You hear her theme a lot. Riku's theme is used in mini games. I think this track right now is Pain's. Nice. No, it's definitely some attention to detail. I think I definitely missed that myself. Alright, so we're going to go up here, but not like all the way. Just here.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this? But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean? Hey!
Is this the version of the cutscene worth percent? Yeah, this is like the special one.
Getting ready for duty.
I think this is the one where they fall on him. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
What's this?
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Excuse me?
What, bro? The too high pillow just chilling.
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I saw this a bunch of times before I realized they were comparing titty size. I mean, it's fair enough. It's a little bit vague. I mean, probably because of the, you know, rating for the game. You got to keep it somewhat obscure.
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Code Pink is crazy. That's insane.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
This is a crazy scene in general. You remember when Kilika got attacked in 10? Compare this scene and that scene live in the same universe. That's crazy. There's also something kind of interesting here. They did this trick a lot, where if we touch this save sphere, we actually can't we can't go to the airship. They do it in Besaid as well. Basically, the idea is that we're gonna have a cutscene here that we can't skip, and we could skip it if we could board the airship, but they cut the airship out. Like you can't even board. I guess arguably this makes sense because Brother did get knocked out.
We'll be taking that uniform back. If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us.
Why did they have 2 extra uniforms?
Leave it to me.
Did they just have like a spare set of... I guess they probably just had like a spare set of clothes. Like, because they knew they were going to the hot spring, so they had like a dry pair. Or that we just got the wet pair. I don't know. I don't know how the video game logic compares here. And yeah, same deal. You can't leave. You have to fight Ormy.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Yeah, you missed the line doing this one, like this setup, but like, yeah, I think what Riku has a line where he's like, Ormy's trying to sneak a peek in regards to the Syndicate girls. You think they call it sacred to keep Rin from charging? I think Rin doesn't care about anything that's sacred. Someone who sells with the purpose of rebuilding home, and then who then doesn't do that thing is not a great person, you know. All proceeds go to rebuilding home, my home. One day with the girls in the spring, home will be built in no time. One day home will be rebuilt. Rin's home will be built.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
Would Ladywuck match the monkeys? That's a good question. I was just gonna match the monkeys. I know we did that. We had that question a lot with Dingo, but Dingo felt like such a unique situation, right? To stop the business booming, you must cause a monkey baby boom. It's kind of funny. You actually don't have to do anything here. Game? 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 Uh-oh. We lost it. Yeah, if you just leave the monkeys, they still like cause like a boom. Alright. It black screened again. Well, last time I guess was a crash. This is just 10-2, classic 10-2. Happens all the time, man. All the time. Lady Luck, as I see it, is one of those girls hanging out in casinos to entertain people and keep them in. Oh, like a Vegas showgirl or something? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading to Vegas here pretty soon. A few months. I haven't taken a vacation in a few years. I think the last vacation was 2021, maybe? No. Should be fun.
Well, hello.
How's work?
I think it was 21. I forget.
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down. Sid's out looking for a way to put an end to this monkey business.
Monkey business.
Well, I must be going.
Honestly, I run the impression that if you asked Titus or something, he'd want people to start rebuilding Xanarkand.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys,
What's a vacation?
the place would empty out?
It's when you go somewhere and relax. So you're taking time off work, essentially, you know? I think it's called like a holiday in Europe mostly. Like going on holiday. Must be nice. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. What's ascending? Are we going somewhere? Trying to think if Solo Tommaso will be good. I think it could be. Did your mom see Def Leppard yet? My mom has seen Def Leppard a lot. I don't know the next time she's seeing him, to be honest. Yeah, I think she was talking about that last stream, right? She is a Def Leppard super fan though. She loves that band. I think I said this last stream, dude. I'm gonna out her real quick. I'm gonna out her on a stream where she can't defend herself. No, I moved out, right? Like I moved out a long time ago now. You know, and when I moved out, she turned the room that I lived in into a Def Leppard room. Like there's posters of Def Leppard. There was posters of me before of my high school sports, and they all got taken down for Def Leppard photos. That was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, just not as cool as Def Leppard. It's a tragedy. Now I gotta start a band in England to get back on the wall. Posters of you, pictures. Sorry, poster. That's weird. Yeah, I was on the swim team, right? So team photos that they do. Yeah. It was brutal, man. Now I gotta start a rock band in England. Now I gotta write Pour Some Sugar on Me, and I'll finally get back on the wall, I think. I'm gonna really try. I think this year's my year. No wonder you like Blitzball. Do you think you'd outswim Grave? Yeah, I did swimming and water polo. I played IRL Blitzball, but I wasn't underwater, yeah. Can I outswim Grave? Probably not, because I assume that Grave and all those people are probably their swim times are probably professional. It's that'd be like me saying I could outswim an Olympic athlete. I think. Does your mother know this game exists? This specific game? I don't know. She played Final Fantasy X. That's actually what made this series take so long. Because I had like these ideas of like what I wanted to do, and it kind of lined up where she could record on a few Fridays, and I put this series off and I recorded with her. So she knows Final Fantasy X exists because she played it on the channel. Like there's a live stream of her playing it. I don't know if she knows that Final Fantasy X-2 exists. It's worth it for every save. She saves so much. Yeah, it was so funny. And like, I remember I was telling her, it was so funny. I was telling her, I was like, would you be down to play Final Fantasy? And she's like, yeah, I'd be down. Like, it'd be fun. So and I was like, well, we're going to play Final Fantasy X. And she said, is Final Fantasy X not the first one? I was like, no, this series has been going on forever. Like, this is like, yeah. And then she asked me if we should play the first one. And I was like, no, I feel like the first Final Fantasy is not forgiving at all. I feel like she'd get poisoned in, I think it's like Marsh Cave or whatever it's called. And it would just absolutely, it would be brutal. It'd be brutal. That game is not forgiving. You get poisoned early on. It's like, hey, by the way, it's time for you to die. And then you just die. I'm wondering because knowing the game exists is almost always knowing that Yuna survives the events of 10. Yeah, I guess knowing this game exists could give you a little bit of hints. I think if you didn't know who was in it, you might think like, oh, like Tidus survives then. Like, that's great. Like, you would think that probably more. I don't know. Is Yuna the main character more or Tidus? Yeah, I think one's a little bit rough. I think the things I like about Final Fantasy, the world building, the characters, when I approach an NPC and they say bless the crystals for the 5th time, I just hope that the villain wins. Yuna is kind of on the cover. That's true. Yeah, if you see like the cover, like if you just know the term 10-2 exists. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't know too much of the story of 10, but yeah, you kind of find out, you know, about what the final summoning means. When you level up your jobs in Bahamut, it says start saying bless the crystals. Made me wish summons existed in that game and that summons worked like 6. Let's turn this man into a rock. Yeah, well, at least when my mom plays 10 again, I won't wonder, like, does she have a save to use? Wait, did he beat Rook? Oh, I did. Rook, it was me, it was R&R time. Riku versus Rook. Yeah, we set up the Mortal Coil garment grid to get stoneproof, and then it was all over. Now we're having monkeys make partnerships here. With all the saves, she needs to learn FFXCD like mother, like son. She's got to learn how to edit 10. No, I think she's looking forward to it. I think next Saturday I might do a stream with her. For P Bird, I need to talk with Toby still, but I don't know if because I'll be like at family's house, right? I won't really have my whole setup, and the internet's a little bit worse, so I don't know if I'll be able to upload or stream that. It'd be tough. The computer I have at my mom's house has like 10 and stuff, but has nothing else set up. So I'll have to figure it out. I gotta figure out the timeline of what we're all doing for Christmas. Is there one Uematsu didn't work on, right? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Gonna make the monkeys match. Nice. Cool. I am kind of curious. To be honest, we have a lot of new names in chat. How'd you guys find the stream? I'm curious on that. I think honestly it's been a lot of new names since I started streaming like every day. Because instead of just like my little time slot on Saturday. Just on the homepage? Nice. I appreciate you guys checking it out. It's been fun. I do like a lot of YouTube videos and stuff, and it's always so different, right? Because making a YouTube video is it's, you know, it's like I'm doing this one small thing myself, and then I'm throwing it to the internet, and hopefully people check it out. And then streaming is so such a different thing, and it's so fun because it's so interactive. You know, I'm learning things all day. You know, I didn't even know that Rook was such a pushover until today. Easiest find in the game. Oh my gosh, a part of me exists to sass Fafnir. YouTube has a name change issue according to Burke. Yeah, oh they yeah, everyone's chat names. It's now using the @ instead of your display name. I think there's like a fix for that. I remember I watched a speedrunner called Deo Man that speedruns like Spyro, the dragon. And I think he had like a developer make some change that fixed it. I haven't even looked into fixing it. If that's the name change issue you're talking about, that's the one that I know about. Like live streams now show your @ instead of your display name. I assume it's intentional on YouTube's part, but I don't know. I just say things and I'm right like 5% of the time. I'm not a good beacon of information. Consistency paying off. I think so. I think people are enjoying it. Streaming is just fun, really. I mean, that's really all it is. Like, it's just a good time. I find myself leaning more towards streaming when I started, even when it was all videos. I mean, when I started, like, streaming wasn't on YouTube, so that was like 20. I think my very first video was 2010, 9, something like that. It's been a while. Coming up on 15, 20 years. I'm basically like 150 now. All I know is I don't know. That's relatable. Yeah, that's... Bro, where's Mickey? Thanks for hanging out, Cloud. Have a good night. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh, it's Max, not Mickey. Square doesn't want that kind of heat from the lawyers. What is this mini game? So we make monkeys love each other, and then they repopulate, and then terrorize all the tourists in Xanarkand. It feels so much filler. I mean, to be honest, there's a pretty good argument that a lot of 10-2 is filler. Like, if you just did story of 10-2, like, how many main missions are there, really? There's, like, maybe 10 to 15. Because you have Besaid and Zanarkand. Well, sorry, excuse me. Besaid, Zanarkand, Kilika. I've never played it. No, that's fair. It's a fun game, though. I think it's a really good time. But, well, let me clarify. I guess it depends on what you call filler. It's filler in that there's not nearly as much mandatory stuff you have to do. Like, 10 has more mandatory stuff. This is more like, you can go anywhere you want. But it has a ton of stories that you don't have to go to and do. Like, you could essentially come to Zanarkand in Chapter 1 and then never come back. Like, you don't ever have to come back here. So that they'll bang and make the tourists leave, because imagine the smell. Oh my gosh. I don't want to. No, thank you. Open world versus pilgrimage. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really fun game. I mean, this is a fantastic game to play if you like 10. I would say it's probably a hard sell if you were like 10 was kind of bad. It'd be kind of weird to play 10 too. It'd be I mean, it's definitely a continuation of 10's story, at least. Peak is in love. Nice. For the turn-based CTB. No, that's fair. I want to say recently I did hear of someone making a mod to make 10-2 turn-based. It was on the Sid's Airship Discord. They're like they're recreating or rewriting code for 10. And I want to say someone had recently posted saying that they were looking at turn-based 10-2 and what that would be like. Something there about how Take a Trip to Zanarkand has vastly changed context between games. True. It's a continuation of 10's story. That's a spicy take right there. That's, as a politician, I'm not afraid to say I'm against crime. Is it that kind of take? I'm not afraid to say I'm against hunger. Just the most lukewarm, like, you know, so brave. Oh, you mean like genuinely? I think it's a continuation of 10's story, is it not? Wait, what? No, it is. A lot of huge fans consider this game non-canon. I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't like the story. I don't like the ending of the game. I don't really think that's how it should have ended, but I think the story's fine. Do you know how some people feel about that game? Yeah, I mean, people definitely have opinions. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of always take the mindset of like, I know people are really critical and stuff, and people have all these like, you know, like this is bad, this is terrible, this is great, this is good. I mean, I think people only feel that way, right? Because they enjoy the series so much. Like, people being critical of 10-2 is great, because it would be worse if they didn't care. Like, if there was complete apathy towards the game. Like, that would be a problem. Where it's like, no one cares because no one plays. Like, that's where the game kind of dies, I feel. Having that that kind of sideline of like people loving it, people hating it. I think that's actually pretty healthy. A lot of people aren't on board with the idea that after beating Sin, Xander can turn into a tourist trap and Yuna started matchmaking monkeys. I mean, what else are you gonna do with the place? It is very silly. 10 did come in with a very serious story, so I could understand, yeah, people being a little bit surprised at the tonal shift, because it is a pretty big shift in tone. 10-3 want it to be a Jex story. I think that'd be interesting. Would have been cool to make Lord Xeon here, not an Infinito. That'd be kind of cool. To be fair, this is Riku's idea. This is a very Riku-coded idea. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkeyful future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it now and always. Like if something like 10's story happened for real, they might really do that with the site. I mean, that's kind of a thing, like being from America, that's kind of a thing here. Like places that were, you know, featured in war, essentially, like where, you know, battles happened, they do become tourist sites. So I guess there's an argument for that, right? I believe that probably happens in other countries. I'm a little bit less familiar with that. All right, Beaconel's the last one. Let's actually back out for a second here.
I know.
Monkey Mania is a side quest of all time. Oh man. I think it's not a bad thing for Yuna to struggle with the notion that Xanarkin isn't hers and will eventually change no matter what. It does seem like a pretty big change. Probably the most unrealistic thing about all this is about how Cid's flying everyone on his airship all over the world. Like, how many people is he flying? Can you redo Bevel Cloister here too? No. How do I answer that? Kind of, but not right now. Sort of. Definitely, sort of. But I will say this. Bevel is not completely, like, locked the entire game.
Another flawless victory.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting how they do it. Nice. I'm gonna try to get the 7s. I'm going to fail to get the 7s. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. No worries. Yeah, I think stream just had a hiccup there for a second. It was just so surprised at my random reels. We won! Nice. That's so fun. So when are you and Fafnir gonna make official Blitzball Mania Dingo shirts? It's gonna be a minute. It's a good idea. Maybe the zoomed in version. Nibral said, I will, I feel like I shouldn't even say this. I'm gonna say it. I shouldn't say it because I don't plan on doing it now. But I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this because it's like the holidays, right? And I was thinking like, you know what would have been cool for like those who are like members on the channel, or like maybe just like a random Discord giveaway. I'm not sure how I would do it yet, but like what I should have done is I should have commissioned artwork of like a dingo nativity scene. No, maybe not nativity, but like a dingo scene with like holidays and like holiday stuff, like trees and all this stuff, and it would all be dingoes. And then I could order like blankets that have that on, like that scene on there, and then I could like give away those blankets. I want to say Amazon has this thing where it's actually super easy. If I understand it right, you don't have to like. You can just send someone a link and then they fill out their address and then it gets shipped to them and you don't have to worry about it. Like, it's not like I'd have to get everyone's address and ship it to them. I genuinely thought of this. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I thought about it too late and I never, you know. Don't puffer now during the dingo monologue. It's the worst time. Maybe we can back out. What about dingo plushies? That'd be pretty good. Which skin would you use? Well, it would be all the dingoes.
Before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
So she's got you on another errand now, has she? Heard there have been some weird folks hanging out around the oasis. Better make sure you're ready before heading out there. What made it life size? That would be crazy. That would be a lot. That'd be kind of crazy.
Look, a sphere.
You found Riku's special dress sphere, Machina Ma.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Just absolutely deleted him.
Well,
It's perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Bum rush garment, nice. I hope you appreciate that it's taking all my willpower to not reach for the obvious joke. Something going on. The buffer is still happening. Yeah, I think the internet's being weird. Think it was too much for the frames to handle? True. I'm kind of letting it chill for a bit. I'm just checking. Still not great. Alright, I'm gonna make a change here real quick. It might break everything. But you know what? No risk, no reward. Give me just 1 second. In the meantime, I'll put this pretty let me find this here. All right. How are we? We got the dingo of. I gotta make like a IT dingo, like a dingo that looks like a computer technician for when this happens. All right. We're going off the internet on my phone. It's just not much better. It's actually probably worse. I don't know if anyone can hear me out there, but we are we're just having a good time with BRB Dingo. Sometimes you just gotta hang out with BRB Dingo, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes. Good times. I see it and hear you. Perfect. Yeah, my phone's gonna explode in about 4 seconds from running as a hotspot, but you know what? It's all good. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just restarting my modem. I've never had to do this before, but you know, yeah, to sit there. I was sitting there. I was thinking. I was like, what do I do here? I mean, let's actually. Can I play with my phone internet? Like, there's no way, right? Let's get crazy. How are we? How are we? I feel like this definitely doesn't function. Oh, maybe it's fine. What? I've never looked at my data plan. I don't know if I have to pay for data or not. I've never used it as a hotspot, really. This stream could cost hundreds of dollars. But you know what? It's fine because it's all for Dingo.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Faking and entering. Nobody steals from the Gullwings. Sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and take back what's rightfully yours. Recover the stolen sphere. Nice. Genuinely, I'm probably going to commission an artist to make a dingo out of computer, like keyboard. Like trying to fix it. Like I think that'd be the funniest thing ever. I need to find an artist to do that. Hotspot normally 10G. I mean, that's more than enough. I'm doing 25 meg up. 25 meg bitrate. So that's more than enough.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
Another possibility for technical issues, Dingo could be like Dingo chewing a cable. Oh, I actually kind of like that better. That's a really good idea. I love that. I love that so much.
You are not easy on me, love.
That's actually a really good idea. Oh man, I gotta find a good artist for that. That'd be so fun. That'd be so funny. I would take out the internet to use the photo because it'd be that good. I'd cause my own issues. All right, I'm gonna try to switch back here. I'm gonna try to switch back. Give me 1 second here. All right. I know it says BRB, but I am here. Maybe? All right. Buffering again. Well, this, okay, so this is on the... Alright, should be fine now, I think. Maybe.
The boss is a different person when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
We're back on the phone. Back on the phone. Yeah, the internet's just having an issue. My ISP wants me to call him. I'm busy. Call him later.
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Duties. That time already, is it? It is. It is that time already. Do I know how the massage minigame works? Isn't it just like you have a layout of like the pink is next to the good and then the good is next to the bad and then the terrible is furthest from the pink? Is that not how that works? Yeah, so like this, one of these is probably gonna, like this should probably be yellow as well. Oh no, sorry.
Stop that.
Let me see if I can get it right. Perfect.
That's nice.
So like I could like kind of map it out here. So it's kind of like, yeah, perfect. Then this one should be yellow. Perfect. Yeah, and this one's pink. Yeah, see, this is how it works. Yeah, it's not random.
There. That's not it. Ooh.
I might not win this one. I kind of spent some time mapping out the setup.
Not quite. That hurts. Where?
Dude, I'm getting absolutely cooked here. Dude, I'm getting rolled. This is no good. Dude, no. Oh. Life is pain. Bad time for parent to walk in. Yeah, this would be an awkward thing for people to show up at.
You've got the wrong spot. You're good. Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, still not enough.
Grab, you klutz. Do it again. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice.
The boring thing is just lock this in, right? Because we should get this. This should be what, 45 points?
That's nice.
It's kind of, I don't know if it's good or bad. It's kind of I feel like it's kind of a mistake that you can like go through and like choose the same option. Wait, can we find it? There it is.
That. Stop that.
That's funny. This, but with Dingo Mod as the character model.
So good at this.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep. Oh, I'm that good?
Then they completely disregard your talents here by saying she always falls asleep.
And she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
Is that truly his name, Nuji Wuji? No, that's not his full name.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
What does it do?
Huh? That's it? What a letdown. Ah! Riku! Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
All right, cool.
This is brother. How's it going?
What a weird way to run.
Is a covert operation? Over and out.
Ah, Riku! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Hmm? Who's there? Ah! The gull wings!
Uh-oh.
Riku and Pain just invisible watching that massage too, kind of weird. I mean, what are they? Yeah, I guess they were kind of like, they were kind of just hanging out, right? Heady perfume, nice. Good times.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Let's watch it.
Let's see.
Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
I also heard from people that watch Burke say Brother is really interested in Yuna. Yeah, that's a part of the character assassination that people claim Brother had. I personally don't think Brother was written the best in this game. Yeah, that's a common complaint.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
I think there could have been a better story than he loves Yuna and he's obsessed with her. I think there could have been a much better story for him.
Don't you just love surprises?
Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble.
Feel like taking a spin?
Not really. Getting ready for this this dud here. That's fun.
Feeling lucky, punk?
He's out of here. He's out of here. Good. Had a real life dingo show up. It was crazy. Booby traps armed. Haha. He said booby. As stupid as LeBlanc and her goons are, like I've seen a lot of people who seem to genuinely like Logos and think he's cool. I guess Logos is cool. Well, here's the argument though. Logos is kind of cool, but he's also like completely ineffective in everything he does, which isn't that kind of uncool though? I feel like that's uncool. I guess isn't that just Vegeta and Dragon Ball? Like it's Vegeta pulls up is pretty cool and then proceeds to get like just his butt kicked for like just the entire show. Hot take, Logos is Vegeta. That V cut under his hat. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've seen Dragon Ball. I gotta rewatch that. As a kid, I watched, I feel like I mostly watched Dragon Ball Z. That was my show. Like, out of the Dragon Ball shows. I just rewatched Dragon Ball and GT. Isn't GT? It's like GT is like Dragon Ball Z, but like it gets to the point faster, right? Like it cuts out a lot of the like filler. That's what I've heard. I think that's right.
It's gotta be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
Nah, it's pretty cool though. Did you like Super or Daima? No, I never watched those. I don't think so. I don't think I ever watched those.
Found it. Huh?
I think it was just Z.
I was wondering why they
167 episodes versus 297. That's a pretty dramatic difference. I do remember, what was that villain? Boo being scary. Because it's scary when someone's like, I'm going to beat you up. It's more scary when they're like, I'm going to eat you. And you're like, oh, that's terrifying. That man ain't well. He's not in a good headspace. Should have watched them all. Stream ends when I finish Dragon Ball. Stream ends when I finish Dragon Ball, or my channel gets deleted by YouTube. Kid Buu, not Majin Buu. Yeah, like, cause like Majin Buu was like the skinny one, right? And then Kid Buu was like the fat one. And yeah, he was like kind of like messing around. Then Majin Buu was like hardcore, if I remember right. Yeah, it was a pretty good show growing up. I'm trying to think like what the lineup was. Cause like growing up, for me, like my age, it was before like streaming, right? So, well, it was before streaming services, like you could buy on demand and stuff. But like you just browse through the guide of like what shows were on. So it was like SpongeBob, Dragon Ball, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls was a big one. I think my sister watched that. Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a lot, yeah.
Let us.
Please, the sphere.
Super Boo is Adult Boo and Buhan. Okay. Oh, okay. I must have missed. Okay. So Kid Buu is pure evil and a kid. Okay. I'm learning so much. I swear I knew this at one point. Surely I knew this at one point. Yeah, I gotta get a new show to watch in general. I've been rewatching Stranger Things now that the finale's coming out. Yeah. Trying to think what I've watched most recently. I mostly just watch a lot of YouTube and I think about it.
Vegnagun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I was also thinking on rewatching Digimon. That'd be kind of fun.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that.
I don't know. Digimon's dangerous though. I feel like I rewatched like a few episodes and I had this like sad moment where I was like thinking, was this a good show or was I like you know how like you watch something you used to watch as a kid and you enjoyed it as a kid, but then as an adult you're like, this show kind of sucks. Like I'm worried that's gonna happen because it hasn't grabbed me yet.
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spirit.
You ever play Budokai Tenkaichi or Sparkling Zero? No, I haven't.
Then I guess
no.
we're on the same side. We'll be waiting
What's
waiting where?
Like what console were those on? That's like a PS1. Yup, it's cringe. Digimon's so cool though. I love Digimon. I love the Digimon World 3 game. That's super fun. Yeah. I don't know if it's as well written as like Pokemon or something. I mean, they're all kid shows, right? So they're not like, you know. It's not like a masterpiece. PS2. Okay. No, I haven't played those.
Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
Sparkling his newest game. Are they like RPGs? Like, what are these games?
First things first, we are going to Bevelle. Full speed
Is that the one where you have these OP cards at the beginning and like they're super expensive and normal, you can never buy them, and if you progress you can never get them again? But if you grind a ton of money you can actually buy them, and then it makes the entire game easy? I mean,
of course.
I feel like yes, that is what that is, Fafnir. I have mentioned that story so much. Fafnir, I feel like Fafnir has like a memorization of like this story. I love that. I just need to shut up and play the game on stream or something. Yeah. I'll say a story, and Fafnir Fang could probably finish the story word by word when I'm in the middle of it at this point.
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho.
That's so funny.
Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun.
Is that the game where they have these really OP cards? It is, yes.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon
Oh
Raven,
man.
Barreleye.
I'm so happy Time Stranger was so good. Nice. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I can't.
Careful.
I just can't justify buying it right now. Like, I don't know. Like, I've got so many games to play, and the idea of spending like 40-50 bucks on a game. Like, I bought Expedition 33, and I have Tactics, and like I need to play those games because like I gonna buy Digimon now and not play it. Like, come on. I gotta finish what's on my plate before I can have dessert. Well, I'm happy the hotspot's working out. I think in the future, if I have internet issues, I'll probably just jump to the phone. I'll need to check my data plan, though, because this might be... I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't... I'm hoping I don't get a $4,000 bill. Playing Tactics myself right now while watching this. Nice. Where are you in Tactics? Like what chapter? Oh, you're doing like post-game. Oh, wow. No. Oh, no. This is the second time it did this tonight. It like freezes the game. It's such a weird glitch. Like, I can move, but it won't display anything. It's all good. We can just restart, so we're chill. We won't lose any data, any progress. That's so sad when that happens. That's a new one too. That's recently been happening. Not sure what's up with that. It's all about the chat anyways, just hanging. Yeah, that's a big part of the stream for sure. Like just chilling. I mean, that's what I enjoy most about streaming, right? Interacting with chat, stuff like that. Just a good time. It's been a while trying to steal stuff in the last stretch of battles because I had seen you could save after credits in this version. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. So I still like all the unique equipment I could see. That's why I like your channel so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm glad I'm only, I'm not too annoying. I aim to be only like 6% annoying. That's the goal. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, like I'm just playing the game. Like I'm just having a good time. I'm just talking to chat. Like the chat is what makes the stream so fun. I would say. You know, Fafnir over here carrying the stream.
Things really are a mess, huh?
Yeah.
So you can save the fact that you complete the last gauntlet. That's kind of cool. No, that's pretty sick.
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
Fafnir's your fave. Fafnir's actually the GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. No, Fafnir, we're gonna have to go over that art. I kind of want to draw. I want to draw up like a rough draft before I send it to an artist. I think like I think just a cable coming off a computer and then the dingo chewing it, and yeah, something like that. That'd be kind of funny. Instead, in case of dead air, break glass, and inside is just Silk Song. Oh my gosh. Ryuji the other day gave me a really good stream idea that I was thinking about doing. Because they were talking about like you should try to beat multiple games at once. So I think what I might do for a stream idea. And anyone who streams, feel free to steal this. I think it's a fun idea. And if you do steal it, let me know so I can watch you do it. It'd be a cool stream. Can you beat all versions of Final Fantasy X at the same time? So you would have 4 versions of Final Fantasy X running. And you would... I guess you could do 10-2 as well. And you would just try to beat every single one of them at the same time. Like, you'd have a controller that put, like, the input gets accepted by all 4 games. So if you press X on one game, it presses X on all the games. I think that might be a stream idea in the future. I gotta figure it out, but that would be absolutely insane. That'd be dumb. It's such a stupid idea. Like there's no way. Like there's just no way. I'm debating on the idea of making it like no saves. Yeah, so if you die in a version, it's just over. Like, yeah. Opinion on Delita as a character? If I remember right, I feel like I had a pretty soft take on them. I think I said something to the degree of like victim of their circumstances. Which is honestly, like, I would argue, like, real middle of the road of me. But it's been so long since I played Tactics. The hero, the villain doesn't work in those stories. I think it works in 12, but whether or not you consider that an Yblis game is kind of like that's up to you, right? I mean, I think you could look at specific characters and I don't know, like I would argue Vane's a villain, right? I mean, I don't know if there's many redeeming qualities to him. I mean, you could argue like maybe his ends justify the means with what he did to his brothers and everything. No, it's literally a game in Evilise. That's true. I mean,
Let's go.
I was opening up the door to saying it wasn't, but I mean, it is literally a game in Evilise. It's the game that references it being in Evilise the most, actually. If you ask me, the villain of the game of the Akuria. I mean, I guess that's fair, right? I mean, they're the ones kind of influencing and controlling the world, essentially.
Watch the exit.
I don't take orders.
Yes, he did bad things, but things are so much more complicated than that.
Leave it to us, love.
You know what's kind of interesting? I feel like Rosaria kind of gets a pass in that game. Like there is an idea of like Rosaria's kind of just chilling, but I feel like situations reverse. Rosaria is probably doing the same thing Arcadia is doing.
I don't think they care.
It's kind of a shame you never got to visit Rosaria, though. If 12 comes out today, there's probably some DLC that has you, like, in Rosaria. Not as the main party, but just, like, as a character or something. Maybe Alcid. Pleasantly surprised by the story and tactics. With 12 being a spiritual sequel, I was expecting like a political scheming story where all the action happens miles away from your party. People plotting behind closed doors. But it kind of felt a lot more personal. A lot more direct character interactions. That's fair. I mean, that's great. I think Tactics is great. I definitely enjoy that game. I think the story is good. To be honest, I look more towards like the combat of the game because I like the role-based like kind of combat they set. But I think the story's good. Larsa deserved to be playable more than like half the playable cast. Penelo, Vaughn, Fran could all be kicked out of the party for Larsa and he'd be more relevant. Oh man. I think Fran could stay. I'm not on like the Vaughn like hate train, but if I have to choose a character to leave, it might be Vaughn. Like it just might be, you know. I mean, who's the most important character? I mean, it's got to be Bosch or well, no, it's got to be Balthier or Ash, right? Those got to be the two top, and then Bosch is like a second, a close second. Vaughn is the R2-D2 of the party. He's only there to open doors and activate elevators. Man, my man Vaughn getting no respect out here. No respect. It's Ash, lol. The whole story of 12 revolves around her. But like in terms of if you could cut a character, I think yeah, I would agree that yeah, Ash is number one. But then like you probably like if you had to then keep only two characters, I think that's probably Ash and Balthier. Then if you could only keep three, it's probably Ash, Balthier, and then Bosch, I think. Fran is the most expendable, sadly. She really doesn't contribute anything to the greater scheme of things. Yeah, well, she helps you get out of some dungeons, I guess, and then she has the stuff in the village, but you could argue it could be rewritten to where you just go to the village without her, and you ask the Viera for passage, and you don't need Fran there for that. I mean, let me ask you, is Han Solo the main character of Star Wars? Well, no. It is funny how apt the comparisons, right, between Star Wars and 12 are. But, like, without Han Solo, like, how... Like, at what point do you... If you could only keep X amount of characters, at what point do you cut Han Solo and what point do you keep him? I shouldn't ask that. I don't know anything of Star Wars. I'm definitely no expert myself. But I think I get what you're getting at. I think I understand the point, you know, like what you're saying. Well, is it not Pinello though? Like Pinello over Fran? Like what does Pinello do? I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to be on the bandwagon of Pinello because that's what everyone says. But like, a real like character analysis. Like, what is her impact on the story? I mean, she's a guiding voice of to Vaughn. She's the reason we go to Bujerba. She has interactions with Larsa. I'm trying to think if the interactions with Larsa matter with Pinello. Huh. They exist to remind both characters that war isn't a numbers game. I guess there is a good argument that the characters can ground the war in a way that, you know, big queens and knights can't, right? I mean, they're just common folk. So you kind of get the perspective of the common folk in that way, right? Whereas, you know, if it was more about like, you know, the queen and the knights are fighting the empire, like you don't have the perspective of a member of that society that isn't like royalty or high up in a class system. If that makes sense. I could see that. They're kind of grounding forces, is what I'm getting at, I suppose. These bosses seem underwhelming. To be honest, bosses in 10-2 are significantly easier than 10. For sure. Like, that is 100% the case. For sure. Saw someone in the thread make a joke post saying, like, this isn't even a joke post after reading what you said, Fafnir. It's a real post. It's actually what it is. Saying the story of 12 is your poachers working for the clan and you build political alliances to access new regions. That's actually what we're doing. Balthier and Fran are divorcing the situation. Bosch is so guilt-ridden and loyal he would never say no to Ash. If it was just them, she would have nuked Arcadia. I mean, she did have that line, right? What did she say? She said something to the degree of, Lars is talking to her, right? And he says, like, you know, like, you can't use this power against Arcadia. And then, you know, doesn't she come back with something like you take my kingdom and, like, you're asking me to, like, offer mercy now or something. She says something like that, like, you know, and then Larsa comes back with Dalmasca would be the battlefield if you go this route. And Vayne would use Magicite on Dalmasca. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, what Necro Hall of Nabudis exists for a reason. That was Judge Zekt, right? Redis. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the question is, could Ash pull the trigger? Could she push the button? You know. Oh, I might have messed up. Yeah, I think I did. Is there anything to master in this game like Crifian did with 10? Like a mod? I think there might be some challenge mods. I haven't looked into them really. There might be some. 10 has significantly more, I would say. Ash was a very angry person at the start of the game. That is true. That is true. Especially with the Akuria LARPing as her dead husband. Yeah, that was, yeah. They do be doing that. Yeah, I mean, if Ash uses Magicite against Arcadia successfully, if she finds a way to do that, it's not, because I think, didn't they, like, it was used on the Leviathan instead. I mean, Rosaria would have invaded, right? I mean, surely, like, they would have been the ones to come in, and maybe I'm a pessimist. I don't think Rosaria are like the good guys. Like, I don't think they'd come through and be like, all right, Dalmasca, you are free. Like, I think they'd be like, all right, Dalmasca, you are under new management. I think if I activate like the red light on another post, it actually reverses the order of this. And I could have done this faster. I just don't, honestly, I just don't know how to do that. I just forget the one to activate. This is easier because I know it will get me where I need to be, as opposed to me gambling. Although I guess maybe I should. That is the spirit of the run. There are good guys in 12. I'm shocked. That's fair, Tungsten. Hope your night's going well. The MC is literally trying to be a pirate. I mean, that's fair. I like how neutral the term sky pirate is, like in that game. It's so funny. Like I'm gonna be a sky pirate. I'm gonna explore, and I'm like, aren't you just like an archaeologist at that point then? Like, aren't you just like a I don't know. Like you're not. I don't know. When they say pirate, I think like people are being held up for their valuables. I don't know. It feels like more of like a Robin Hood situation they're trying to set up. I do like how whatever you are afflicted with in the game, you keep till you fix it. Yeah, that is nice. They've kind of flip-flopped on that over the years. Like some games have it, some games don't. I think 10 is the one of the few. There's probably more, but where you never keep anything. If you have any ailment in battle and you end battle, you never have it. Like your ailment is gone for until you get affected with it again. I think there are a few like that. But I didn't want to use the word adventure. That's fair. Alright, should be one more fight, I think. Definitely, maybe. Dude, we are just absolutely clowning on these enemies. Clowning on them. When's the last time you pulled a live all-nighter on a game? Oh, like I was going live like on YouTube doing that? The last time like it got close was Rebirth, when I was beating the game. When cuz I did a whole stream until I beat Rebirth. Stream ends when I beat Rebirth. And it was like 3 in the morning and I was stuck on the final fight. And I was so tired, but I was like, well, the title says stream ends when I beat Rebirth, and if I end this stream, then that title means nothing. So then I beat Rebirth. Yeah, Fafnir knows. Fafnir knows. That was probably the last one. Tonight has been interesting. Found 2 separate set of keys. 2 set of car keys have been reported missing. And then not one found. How's your morning going? It's going well. It's going well. How's the flat tire? That's the last we talked. I think there was a flat tire and you got tamales. Honestly, not a bad sequence of events. Next one will be playing Luca tournament match until I lose. I'm telling you, Fafner, I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose that tournament match. Live on stream, I'm gonna be fired from my job because that's how long it's gonna go. They're gonna be like, you ran out of PTO. It's been 5 weeks. You can't. You have to come into work. And I'm like, well, I'm doing this stream, and I have to stream until I lose the game, and I can't lose. So it's a catch-22, you know. all this trash talk. I'm gonna lose in the first match. 5 weeks PTO. I don't even have 5 weeks PTO. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Not even at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, she got another flat, but it was in her driveway. Been sending my sister flat tire or busted car memes all day. Nice. It sounds like it's an inside job. I feel like the people at the construction site are popping tires. Someone's making a buck. Then you will sleep on stream. You'll return to play some more. That'd be kind of fun. Like actually like a stream until I lose. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That one I probably would have to record like locally on my hard drive so I can keep it. I try to keep all my videos and streams and stuff. It's becoming a problem though because let me tell you, hard drives are expensive. I think I've got like, dude, I think at this point, like I've got about 90 terabytes of storage. And it's just got videos and all this stuff on it. It's just an insane amount. Had to set up a Sleeping Dingo stream. That'd be kind of fun. Like a screen for that. You need a night shift job like Primal Liquid so you can record at work. Oh, is that what Primal Liquid does? Does he? I don't know much. I've never talked to him. I didn't know he had a night shift job. I've caught a few of his videos. He had mentioned that he was. I think he had mentioned the job in a video. And I know he just uploaded one that was interesting. It was like I still need to watch the rest of it, but it was like how to make a gaming room without cables or something. You gotta do something special besides Dingo shirt for your YouTube anniversary. Yeah, I could do something. Primal Liquid be like 5 nights at Final Fantasy. That's fair enough. No, I'd like to do more like tangible things like that. Wait, which one moved? It's either her boyfriend sent me a pic. There's a bit of metal that shreds her tire when she turns it all the way left. My credit, it was dark when I changed her tire. Just the tires are popping themselves. That's crazy. That just sounds like, is that like the rim? Or like, is it the body of the car? I don't even know. I don't even know what to make out of that statement. There's a bit of metal on the car that shreds her tire when she turns it to the left. That's some like Amazon stuff right there. That's like we only take right turns because our deliveries are faster. Except we only take right turns because we pop our tires when we go left. Well, I feel bad. I'm sorry they're struggling with that. That sounds like that sucks. Oh my gosh. I remember you did some video where you showed your face for something, but I forget why. That's when I first found this channel. It was the Rebirth. It might have been. I have streamed with webcam, yeah, before. I'd be open to doing it more, but honestly, I always struggle with like I don't know where to put the I don't know where to put my face. You know, I feel like when I'm playing 10, wherever I put the webcam, it's always like obstructing something important, which I don't like. Like I'm like my face is not more important than the health bar of the health of my characters. Yeah, it's actually easier with like 7 and stuff because the 4:3 aspect ratio means I can just put my face in like the black bar area. But yeah, I gotta figure that out one day. I think streaming with your face, this is just my opinion. I think it's just better. I think it makes for a lot of better streams. So I do strive to do it more. I think because you can see reactions and stuff, and it's just more fun, I think. Maybe some of the demo ones. Yeah, demo ones would have been good because that would have been the 4:3. Primal colored his hair pink. Nice. I do not have pink hair. Maybe one day. Dude, I am not doing well on this. I'm absolutely getting rolled here. Shoot. I just want the ribbon, man. You should do something like that or dress as a dingo. Dress as a dingo? I don't know if I'll dress as a dingo. I'm not much of a cosplayer. You can't tell I have a tired brain, too many hours at work this week. No, you're all good. You're all good. Donate for $5,000 realistic dingo costume. Wasn't that like a thing? Like I feel like I heard a news story of this guy who like made like a dog costume because he wanted to like he was like trying to like live the life of a dog. Wasn't this a thing? I swear this was a thing. I don't think I just made this up. Because I want to say like the dude who's doing it. I don't even know if it's a dude because like I think they didn't show their face at all or anything. Like it was like completely private. They're like I think they said something like, "Well, I don't want this to affect my personal life. This is just like what I like to do in my spare time." Yeah. How realistic we talking? Every detail included. Yeah, it was so funny. It's so funny. I literally have a mat of the Lucas scene with the dingo and everything. And my mom was streaming, and I was just like, "Is there anything about this photo that like stands out?" And she just didn't see it. She's so innocent. She's so innocent to not notice the dingo at all. Oh my gosh, that was funny. She noticed them save spheres. You know what? She sure did. She noticed the hell out of them. I'm not into furries, but damn, did they do good work on their suits. Yeah, I don't know much about that community. Honestly, all I know is from there's a video that Frederick Knudsen made on like the history and stuff. Yeah, if you guys are looking for like video essays, Frederick Knudsen makes good videos. They're definitely interesting. The only negative is they upload like once every year. Well, it's like one video a year. Just give it time. She'll see the scene. She'll recognize. Oh man. Yeah, I just watched one of their videos. It was really interesting. They called it like the Battle of May Island. It was all about like I think like the British made submarines. Like it was basically like what happened and why it failed and stuff. It's really interesting. Do I ever do in-person cons? Not really. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I just haven't really gone to conventions or anything. Yeah. I know a lot of people who make I don't know why this is, but I feel like a lot of like people who make Final Fantasy videos just live in Europe. I don't know why. I feel like most of the people live in Europe. So I don't know if anytime soon, but if I was ever going to visit Europe, I thought about like hitting up people and being like, hey, like I'm gonna be here. If you want to hang out, let me know. So like that's probably the closest I've come to like, you know, like a hangout of that type. Like I mean that's not really a convention at that point, but you know. Yeah, like I met a few people from online. Like I met there's a YouTuber J7 Jace. I hung out with them in Vegas. That was fun. Yeah, they do tactics videos. Dude, I just can't for the life of me remember how to do this. Wait, I think I got it. Alright, perfect. Thank goodness. I just gotta do this a few more times. I'm sat here just like, how do I get the ribbon? But I really want the ribbon. After what Rook did to me, I need that ribbon. You guys are fans of JRPGs with political stories? I recommend Suikoden. Nice, nice. Yeah, that is a series that's been on my radar. I'm not sure when I'll play it, but definitely on my radar. I believe that's how you pronounce it, right? Suikoden? Dude, we have so much money for the Calm Lands. We have so much money for dingoes. Don't tell another man to grip the shaft when aligning a pipe. Call it a pipe and call it a day. What, Tungsten, what are you doing? What is happening over there? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Tires are popping. Pipes are being called shafts or something. I don't know what's happening. Metal's protruding, but only on the left side. It's a crazy life. All right. We're so close. So close. This isn't the crazy part? This isn't even the hard part here. This isn't even hard. The harder part's coming up. This also isn't the hard part. I was helping maintenance with a burst pipe. Just now I was offered a can of Coke for my troubles. That's fair. That's yeah. I mean, that's a good deal for you. I know you're a fan of Coke. I just bought 2 cases today. The barter system is the way to go. I once fixed a computer for four jars of jelly. You gotta barter for the homemade goods. What would you take to set me up with a high-end PC gaming system? Oh, like build you a PC? Oh, I wouldn't, no. I don't really do like PC builds or anything like that. I built my own, but like, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, I would check for a local shop because that's probably the best deal you'll get. But yeah, I just don't, to be frank, I don't have any interest in doing that. I've got applesauce. That's fair. Got me some beans and potatoes a few weeks ago for an oil change. Totally worth it. Hell yeah. Well, well, well. If it isn't the downtrodder garment grid. You need those stickers like how Burke has the Sid emojis and Waka ones.
Wasn't it recorded here?
Yeah, maybe one day.
Get your head
There's a few things I'd like to do just for fun. This whole side quest and there's almost no indication it exists. Oh, the equipment and stuff.
Everything is connected.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get the ring and bloodlust here. Be trying. You basically just have to know that like there's a platform like right here. I actually only started doing this like recently. Like as a kid I never knew this was here. To be fair though, I also never like I played 10 and 12 more than I played 10 too. The camera gives you no chance. Yeah, I mean it's completely hidden, right? I mean it's there it is. My goodness. Took me a while. Now it should start again. Yeah, 10-2 is like crazy with its missables. I mean, I could be wrong on this, but 10-2 probably has the most missable things in any Final Fantasy.
Okay, I think I figured out how this works.
I mean, I guess you could argue Lightning Returns, maybe?
Just say the word and I'll move the platforms.
But there's a ton to miss. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Riku, go ahead.
Coming right up.
Yeah, it took me a few playthroughs to find that plate there. Yeah, absolutely. No, same here. Same here.
Riku, go ahead.
Is it better with open world and a ton to do, or better with an excellent story and plot with character development? I mean, I don't know if you can give a blanket statement on either game, right? Because I would say that 10-2 has a story. I'm not gonna say it's like an excellent story, but it's fine. It's serviceable. But I think the story of 10 is more important. I don't know. I feel like I'd argue it's more important to the idea of like, I don't know if like culture is the right word. You know what I mean? Because like culturally and like in the Final Fantasy community, right? 10 is regarded as a really good story. So it means more in that regard. Does that make it a better game though?
You got it.
Unless your game specifically utilizes the fact that it's an open world, don't do open world. Oh yeah, that definitely became Yeah, that became an issue, right? I feel like Bethesda made Skyrim, and everyone was like, "Man, Skyrim sold a bajillion copies. Open world games are so cool." And then a bunch of people made open world games, and then they didn't have anything in them. And it's like, all right, it's an open world game, but like, there's nothing to do. So like, it, you know, people don't care. Welcome to stream, JK. Welcome to the stream. Nice viewer poll for a late night stream. Yeah, I got a few people hanging out, you know. Always a good time.
You got it.
Always a good time. Just finishing up chapter 2 here. Only thing though is, did Skyrim actually have much in it? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I might be biased. 'Cause I'm a little bit of a Bethesda fanboy. But I think Skyrim was good. I don't think that's necessarily a hot take. You know. You were an Oblivion guy. That's fair. I never played Oblivion. I mean, I guess now is a perfect opportunity. They got a whole remaster out. Oh no, I can't jump. Shoot.
Riku, go ahead. You got it.
I think we're good. No, we're not good. We're not good at all. Okay.
Riku, go ahead. You got it.
Skyrim is good and great after the modding community got a hold of it. That's fair.
Riku, go ahead. You got it.
I might need to be up one more level to do this puzzle. Let me do it this way. I think I got a better way to do this. Yeah, I still gotta beat New Vegas again before I jump back into Skyrim, but it's on my list.
Riku, go ahead.
Seemed kind of boring to me compared to Oblivion when it came out. Dual color palette mostly did that. That's fair. I mean, you know, it kind of falls under like the different strokes for different folks, right? I mean, Skyrim is not everyone's cup of tea. It's fair. I almost feel like Final Fantasy 15's fishing game is better than its RPG game.
Riku,
But we all know Morrowind's a superior game. Yeah, I was watching some Josh Strife Hayes recently, because he has a series, right, where he does like was it good, and like, is this like a good MMO, or it was like worst MMO or something like that. So YouTube obviously is like, oh, you like Josh Strife Hayes, so I'm gonna recommend his videos, and it recommended me like his Morrowind video, which I believe was 49 hours long. And I was like, casual 49-hour video. Just pop that on when I'm feeling bored one day. Ah, dang it. Not quite there. Imagine for a second like 15 was only fishing. Like, would you think that's a good game? Just fishing. You got it. That's a hard that's a hard sell. That's it? Just nothing else, just fishing. Alright, then we should be good. Like, I mean, I would think it would be like yeah, I mean, I think it'd be decent, you know? I mean, I wouldn't be happy. Like, if you told me a new Final Fantasy came out and it was just fishing, I mean, I'm not against fishing, but like, I was told I'd be playing a Final Fantasy game. If it was okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna maybe a hot take here. I would say it's not a good game. So, and here's why. Let me explain. Let me show my work. The reason I would say it's not a good game is because I would feel like they had so much opportunity. Like, you have these detailed woods. You've got this whole nature, and it's just fishing. Like you got this detailed map and everything. You got like these plains, all these things, right? Like, why would you not have like hunting? Like, why would you not have like a bow and arrow to like shoot like wild game? You know, like what? Like, it would feel like a missed opportunity. You know. You know what it'd feel like? It'd feel like if you. It would feel like if you were playing 10 and then they had the blitzball tournament and then you played blitzball and you're like, that was crazy, and then they said, cool, well anyways, we're done with blitzball, you're never going to play it ever again, and there's no more players. Like, that would feel like such a missed opportunity. I bet. What, like you made a whole mini game and then you just cut it? Like, what is this? What is happening? What's not a good game? I mean, that's probably just a simple answer, right? Just one that doesn't interest you. I mean, I feel like what is not a good game, is like a personal, like, opinion thing. Like, I mean, I have friends that play games and I'm like, this does not seem fun, but like, you have fun with it, so that's great. Like, you know, it's a good game to you. No, you meant what game was I talking about? Oh no, like if 15 was just fishing. That's what I was talking about. Sorry. If it was just fishing, I don't think it'd be a good game. I think it would need a lot more. And the idea that like you would cross this whole world and you would cross all these plains and like, you know, areas and then you wouldn't have anything to do but fish. Like, you gotta take advantage of the environment. I mean, I guess my first question is, why aren't we just always on a boat then? Because we're just fishing. We don't need to hit land anyways. I think my problem with 15 is that it's just an open world. We better not forget our Dark Knight dresssphere that we can't use. We better be sure to pick that up. Aside from its map, what does it have really? I mean, I think it's got a lot. I mean, I played a couple 100 hours, so I mean, I think it's got a lot. I think in a game like Final Fantasy 15, it's easier to miss things though, right? Like, it's easier to be in a situation where it's like, I don't know what to do, and like it doesn't feel like there's anything here. As a recovering EVE Online player, I can't talk smack about a Final Fantasy fishing only game. You played EVE Online? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's yeah. It's funny because I was thinking of playing EVE Online. And the fact that you said recovering EVE Online makes me feel like I should not play EVE Online. It sounds like it's a bad idea. Yeah. I've heard that referred to as the spreadsheet simulator. I feel like I'm being Gandalf here, you know? Like, you must leave. Fly, you fool. Cool. So we're gonna miss that treasure chest, but it's Dark Knight, so we don't care. So we don't care. I sure hope I don't encounter a Praetor around the corner. That'd suck. Damn it. Every time.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. Huh. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
This guy's a blue bullet. I don't think you ever get another chance to get it.
Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away.
Yeah, I think a lot of those are pretty restrictive, yeah. I guess at least with like the New Game Plus, you can just kind of... You can farm, right?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Something random. No, that's bad.
Suffer!
It's actually probably best that Pain got stuck. I think she's the one with dud, so as long as she never casts it, we're fine. Oh no, it was Yuna. Oh, we're so dead. It's GG. Surely it's GG. There's no way we win. I want to see if I can win this random only. I don't think I can. No way. No way I win. No way I win.
Suffer!
Can I do this? There's no way. Joke's on you, I got no HP, bro. Yo, I'm gonna win random only. Oh no. Oh, I'm somehow alive.
Suffer!
Imagine using Demi in a game where every move is Demi and you just cast Demi. Imagine. Imagine the shame. I should game over here. Like, I should be dead. Surely I am dead. Oh, am I stopped? Oh, I am. I think I'm dead. But there's no way, right? Hey, cast Demi again, please. That's not Demi. That's not Demi. Yeah, it's over. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
How do you think Barrow Eye's gonna like play that off, you know? Like, do you think he's got like that good of like speech skills? Do you think like do you think like he's gonna show up and be like, so hey, I killed the High Summoner, but I don't know what to say about that. Like, I don't. What's he gonna say? I killed the High Summoner? Sucks to suck? Like 3 weeks in, she found my Excel sheets and asked if I was secretly in business and not security.
You don't have to
Tooltip: EVE Online isn't for the casual player.
You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all spirits.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching again. I mentioned the channel earlier, but Frederick Newton's video on EVE Online, which is like 5 hours long. It's like the history of EVE.
Must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
I mean, there was like some crazy stuff. It was like, I think there was a story of like they were trying to get like some dude's address so they could cut power to his house at the time they were gonna do a raid or something, so that it took him offline, so that they could do what they wanted to do. Like, that's some like real life espionage.
What are you planning to do?
She was trespassing. Bevel has stand your ground laws. Oh, that's a good point. No fireflies when you beat human enemies like the goons.
I'm going.
Pain.
I guess the closest you get is Seymour, but you know, I mean, it's pretty obvious. We are trying to kill him. Well, GG. Yeah. Yep, this is my life.
Suffer! Ah!
Part is wake up really hurt. Dang it. I was trying for the sevens. He's crazy. I don't know if I can win this random only. My golly, he hit me. Oh, maybe. Seems decent, but I think I'm just too low. Barrel-eyed WTF. That was Yuna. You just killed Yuna. What of it? hit him with the what of it. You just need to get good. I know, I need to get better at the random reels. If I got sevens, it'd be GG. We don't need her no more. There ain't no more sin.
Suffer!
So it really hit him with the Becklem quote of summoners have outlived their usefulness. Yo, there's no way. Please let this go off. I got everything. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes, that was so good! Get cooked. Okay, I'm bad. I suck. I suck so bad. Oh my gosh. Gambling is fun. Let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson, kids. You never win gambling. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I got so just just folded. Perfect. What? I got 2 bars. That doesn't count? Doesn't count? That's not good enough in today's society? What does that mean? What's that all about? There's a lot of ahs going on. That is true. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot happening. Are there any manipulation tricks like with the slots in 7 OG? Maybe. I'm actually not too familiar with this. Paralyte equals tool. Also, welcome to stream, TC Robot. Can you equip something to help? I was just thinking that. I think I need to equip Ribbon. Oh yeah, you can pause. That's true. That's true. I could go for the pause for the 7s. I was hoping to do it like all natural, you know. But this is.
I'm sorry.
Absorb. By the way, Absorb is Demi. I honestly I should have known. I should have known Absorb is Demi. I was a fool to think it wasn't. It's so funny. That astronaut meme. Everything's Demi. I just need to get good. That's the problem. Issue number 1, get good.
The gull wings. I was wondering.
You know what? I'm doing it. I've talked to him enough. Let's get to the part of this. We need logos of the Gatling gun. Truly. Bro, I'm so bad. It feels like every initial reel is just tragedy realized. Yeah, yeah, it's the quickest fight you'll ever see. Instant defeat. I can't believe it, man. That sucks. Even Dud's Demi. It is kind of cool though that Pain stopped. Like that is like such a cool like I don't know, cause how she like controls the cards is cool. Dude, I was so close to 7s. Wait, new logos of the Gatling gun. Wait, that's an actual thing. I was referring to Vegeta. Oh no, I like yeah, no, he's got a gun. I don't think it's not gonna happen in time. Oh, maybe it will. Bro, I'm eternally throwing potions. I swear to you, I am just eternally throwing potions. What is happening? What is my life? I don't know why it's always Yuna. That's a really good question. Well, it's not going to be Yuna for long.
Suffer!
Is it just, what is she? Okay. What's the third one? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that'd do more. Summon Dingo, use Eraser. The actual answer. Glint is fine. This is such a weird situation because I think I could win, but I mean, obviously, it truly is just luck. Like, I just need good reels. This will be what, Blizzaga again? Bro, I don't need MP where I'm going. Not Demi. Are you permanently turning this into like random reels only because it's too easy with normal attacks? No, I'm just doing it here because I think it's kind of fun. But it is kind of easy with normal attacks. I'm not going to lie. Man, easiest fight of my life? Question mark? Maybe?
Sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
That took forever.
Much later.
Wow. If Dud didn't exist, this would be a lot easier, let me tell you. Yeah, a lot
With
easier.
so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
I'm praying for a tiny chocobo to show that I'm getting an autosave. You know what, actually, for pain, I wonder. I think Diamond Gloves is actually not as good as Wall Ring, genuinely. I think the Protect and Shell is just better. Yeah, I might do the pause trick on a random encounter to get to the 777 just for fun. See what that's all about, but apart from that, we're chill.
No way.
What is it?
Do it on a dingo? Just absolutely obliterate him.
An Aeon.
You must stop!
You want to get killed? We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
Ooh, so far. Oh my gosh, what is this luck? Dude, this is crazy. I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him. I'm absolutely cooking him. Okay, I'm bad. I suck. Wait, what did I just do to him? What was that? What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? He's... Better luck next time.
Why is this happening?
I don't know, Yuna. I was questioning it myself. That was a lot of damage. Dark matter? That's crazy.
Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun?
Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu!
Are we?
Celsius on the devil!
A Fiend Tail bonus. He feared you would summon Dingo, so he disappeared on us. Ron, son of a shoe puff. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, I think that's going to wrap us up for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's honestly, it's what makes the stream so fun, right? I mean, that's what we're here for. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming some Final Fantasy. Send y'all over there, but yeah. Looks like someone's doing a charity stream. Yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Someone's doing a charity stream. I'll send you over there. But again, thank you guys. And I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow morning, actually. Till next time.